Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, the goats are here already. Rob, Rayak, TJ, Jabronis, Ninja. How we doing, everybody? Who is first in today? Wait, Winkosaurus Rex and KFC making it on the leaderboard for the first time? Yo, let's go, Winkosaurus. Holy crap. Oog with the 17. Do you guys remember? Dude, this Pokemon we got here today is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we might be onto something. I feel like we might be on a little bit of a run here today, chat. Feeling good. Is it Friday? No, it's Thursday. Oh, whatever. It's close enough. You with the 206 watch streak. Legend. You want to know the honest to God truth, chat? I remember my Pokemon. I'm looking at it right now. I do not remember what this Pokemon's name is. Do you guys remember what it is? What it's called? Oh, it just looks like a pigeon to me. Ba ba da ba da. It's called D's. It actually doesn't have a name. Nobody named it, so now it's really expensive to name. It's gonna die a tragic death as a 4-star Pokemon. Maybe. Yeah, nobody named it, dude. Absolutely insane. All right, chat. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. Kind of. Three, 2, 1. Let's go. Wood, my webcam does not crap out today. What did I do? What did I do? Oh wait, I know what I did. There we go. Fixed it. How you doing, you beautiful sons of whatevers? Tim Tebow's here. What's up, Timmy? Sorry I'm a little bit late. I just got home. My son went to, oh my God. So my son absolutely, I know it's T-ball, okay? I know it's T-ball, but my son absolutely obliterated a ball today. Like, talk about proud dad moments, man. I actually teared up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I almost cried, but I was surrounded by parents, so I couldn't. But he absolutely destroyed it. I'm like, yeah! Let's go! Dude, I was like, yeah, proud dad moment for a second there. Yeah, dude, he's a gamer. He's a shy little kid, but he's athletic. So he's like one of the better ones there. Anyway, I'm sipping on something delicious tonight. She gone! She gone! Oh, I'm not lying, dude. A tear came out? Okay, like it was behind, it was there. It was in the tear duct. But if I didn't blink, because that's how you release it, right? Sometimes you get the tear buildup, but they don't come out until you blink, right? So I just didn't blink. I was just like, I was just staring like, yeah! Oh, dude, yeah. You had to suck it back in. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know the feeling. It's like you get like all proud dad. You get like all proud parent moment there, and then you gotta suck back the tears, you know? Okay, can somebody please tell me what the heck this Pokemon's called? Because it's certainly gonna come up today, and I cannot remember what its name is. But if this thing actually works out to be a good Evo, is it Tranquil? Oh, okay. Alright, this is a Tranquil. I think you're right. It doesn't have a name. You guys screwed up. Nobody gifted any subs to give it a name. You guys screwed up bad. Dude, is it not working again, Drago? I'll do it manually for you. There you go. There, we made it rain for Drago. There you go. I hate when it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Could easily go 5 stars on Evo. Yeah, dude, it literally could. Yeah, so if anyone wants to give it a name, you know, like it's just wandering around nameless today. Oh boy. Did I use Mix It Up for it? I don't know what that is. No, it's all coding. But everything in my life falls apart, so. Yeah, we did actually get a nature mint. You guys want to see the history? So out of the lab, I ended up taking the potion and the reroll chip, which we still have, by the way. We still have the reroll chip. We took this actual kind of like piece of garbage. I don't even know what this Pokemon's called right now. Fletchling? Fletchling, on Evo, we got saved. We got 10 into attack, and we turned into the Pigeon. Pigeon then beat Brock miraculously. And we got Nature Mint prize, so I made it Adamant. Then we had Time Warp for Route 3. We lost 25% of our XP. I did miss a move because of this. Because somebody poorly designed this curse, some idiot. But it will be fixed. Mix It Up is a bot like streamer bot. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't. I use something similar then. Anyways, I had McDonald's today like a fat loser. So, dude, okay, here's the thing. I hate myself when I have McDonald's, but some days just dictate McDonald's days, you know? Like, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to cook today. This is why in your adult parent life, this is why you gain weight. Like, I just didn't have any time to make food. Like, how am I supposed to maintain a good figure when I don't have 30 minutes in my freaking day to cook up some broccoli and rice and chicken? You know? I'll be more active later, hopefully making some recordings for work. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Bardic. I'm just letting a few people roll in before we start out. Just don't eat then, honestly. I mean, I know that's not really a good alternative, but the thought did cross my mind. All right, did I go buy repels before we go in here? I did not. Let me go get some repels. That will give everybody a second to join in. I was thinking today, chat, so I don't have a wife and kids today. My wife and kids are doing their own things. They're probably safe, healthy, whatever. So I'm thinking about maybe if this run still goes all the way, we go all the way. If it loses, I might do a little bit of open book super, just cause I've been kind of contemplating doing that for a little bit, so. Yeah, no family today. Actually, though. Are you sipping today, Luthien? What are you sipping on? Probably destroying frickin' T-balls? Nah, they're at my mother-in-law. You're playing Breath of the Wild 2 on your Switch 2, and it's a big upgrade? How much is the system, Poseidon, in US dollars? How much is the system? I want to get it, but I'm cheap, man. What does open book super constitute? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the lab as per normal. If I get out of the lab, I'm gonna open up the log. I'm gonna look in the log, and if I see a Pokemon I think has a chance to beat Brock, I'm gonna go get it and run it. If the Pokemon loses, I start again. If the Pokemon beats Brock, I'm gonna fight every single trainer from Brock to Safari. Every single one, doesn't matter. If I make it to Safari Zone, I'm gonna open up the log, and I'm gonna pick up another Pokemon. And then once I choose my open book pivot and Safari, I will then see if we can go and win the game. That is what I wanna do. I need to get a new Xbox. How about instead you get a PlayStation? That doesn't seem interesting. I mean, I guess it's a matter of opinion, Tenpai. I think that I kind of agree with you. I see your point of view. However, I think a lot of people are very interested in it. If you want to look at Super Kaizo viewership, I bet you I have more viewership doing open book Super Kaizo than I do playing Rogue. But it's not, for me, it's not about the viewership. It's more about the curiosity. I actually want to know, like, how many actual seeds are viable. And you never really know because you never open up the logs, right? You never, like, go in the logs and be like, well, or you don't do it often, so. It's $500 US with Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta know what has a chance, really. So I forgot to use my repel. So, I don't know. I have a feeling that in just playing normally, my estimation was 1 in 100 seeds beats Brock. And 1 in 500 seeds makes Safari Zone. So I think if I do open book, I'm wondering if it's even gonna be any better than that. Probably mildly better, you know? Because you probably miss out in 100 seeds, you probably miss out on like 1 Pokemon that maybe would have made it, you know? Hey, Uzi. I'm not a Mario Kart person, so I got the 450. The Mario Kart does look really cool, but I mean, that's really the only game that's out for it right now, right? I'm not interested at all, literally 0, in returning in a capacity that plays normally, but I am a little bit interested in doing open book. Better to ask in the Discord to see if it's ROGUEMON related. You know what? I'm just gonna derage this. Yo, what's up, Ike? Good to see you. Hey, going. I think the level 14s, we can probably just derage. Anything level 14, let's just go for the derages. Do-ba-dum-bum-ba-do-ba-do-ba. So we just have to get this thing to level 32, chat. We are very, very close to Evo here. Sorry, my wife texted me. All right, we got a wiki berry. Actually, wait, I think this confuses me, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, we actually don't want the wiki berry. Sorry, toss. I forgot that one confuses me. Is that hat merch? Yeah, it is. Do you like my hat? Dude, I actually get a lot of compliments on my hat. Somebody at the daycare literally, complimented it today. And they're asking about streaming full-time and stuff. They're like, oh, my husband or my boyfriend or whatever they said. My husband is a top 1 COD player. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, what do you want me to do for you? Good for them. Good luck. COD is in fish? No, COD is in Call of Duty. Yeah, so I have 3 of my own hats. I didn't make swag to sell. I made swag for myself just because I wanted it. So if you guys want a hat, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of, you're gonna be swatting away your... You're gonna be swatting away prospective dating companions. Just due to the nature of how awesome the hat is. So just be prepared for that. Just no going in. Arbos, sure. Tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday are gonna be weird. Why? You're not gonna be able to watch the stream? I'm glad people are playing CODs. Sea bass are getting overused in the day of infrastructure. Yeah, true. You know what? COD has a better resonating frequency than actually, you know what? I think base has a better joke there. Fuzzy, it was a good try. Base would have been... Maybe if you did it over salmon, you might have had something there, you know? You gotta stay home alone? Wait, what the hell's the problem with that? You can tell you haven't been married as long as me, because the day my wife is like, hey, Roz, I won't be home tomorrow. I'm like, yes! Woo! Time to stream and play video games! Oh, I know, Chiliad. I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing you, bro. Salmon is a wind instrument? There's a joke here, Fuzzy. I'm missing it. Eileen! Champ in the making? I hope you're right, Eileen. I hope you're freaking right. If you're not. Oh, sorry. My wife's giving me a hard time. When am I gonna do the open book runs? Maybe today, Thunderdan. Maybe today. We're gonna see how far this run goes and how I feel when it ends and what I want to do. I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear. A mixed attacker in the making? I will literally ban you, dead bud. I don't care if you're VIP. I don't care how good looking and sexy you are. I will, in fact, have to make an example of you. I'm feeling really good about this, though. As long as it wasn't only tick for them. No. Oh, wait, you mean like TikTok? No. No, I eventually am gonna do it. I haven't decided how or when or why or whatever, but it's on the radar. Drainingus is legal in this Ascension, yes. The goal right here is to get the full clear. I think we don't have any status heals, I just realized. I should probably be a little bit more cautious about getting statused. I guess we have heals, but... we definitely could use some status heals. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the mandatory so we can get the heck out of here. Dude, you know what's gonna happen? I'm already, like, mildly upset. If I lose this Pokemon right before it evos, I am going to be so freaking mad. It doesn't have a name, chat. I'm just saying, you guys screwed up. It was one gift sub to name this thing, but you all gave up on it. I believed the entire time in that trash fledgling. I never, for a second, thought it wasn't going to make it. And nobody, not a single person, gifted one sub to give it a name. And now look. Now look. It's all grown up and it's worth 4 gift subs. But if it dies nameless, that's on you, chat. I want you to know that. It doesn't even believe in itself right now. Oh, hi, Zweilous. I've been waiting for you. Mwah! What? Holy smokes, this thing is a freaking unit. I'll stick around until it evos. If I make it, if it makes it, I'll name it. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Pressure's on now. Pressure's on now, chatters. Crap. I think it is gonna evo. You know what? I'm gonna believe in this pigeon. What? Holy smokes, this thing is... I know I don't have any special attack, but like, okay. Dude, come on. Come on, chicken! Nice 5-pack, dude. Congratulations on being incredible at the game. Meal tank would be a sick Eva. I guess it is possible, isn't it? Oh, Deadbutt's cruising for a bruising today. You know what? I might have to make an example out of Deadbutt in short time here. It's like that time Deadbutt tried to start a mutiny in my chat and like form unions and stuff, you know? We can't have that. Hello from freaking Japan? Wait, are you there on vacation, Gills? Or did you move there? I am so jealous. What's up, Gills? Oh my god. That's awesome. I guess we have to save some stuff for ghosts, right? I should be careful. We should start slashing more. I can't not afford to move to Japan. I actually thought it was fairly affordable to live in Japan. Maybe I'm wrong. If you could live in one country and like, but just imagine you didn't have to give up friends and family and all that stuff. Imagine you could just move there without any repercussions. The only difference would be that like you have to pay the cost of living to actually be there. Where would you move and why? I've heard that living in Thailand is actually really cheap, and I've been to Thailand and it's a beautiful country. I think Thailand would be up there for me. It is unless you have to account for lower pay rate, longer work hours, and language gaps. Yeah, that's fair. Thailand is so hot. Yeah, but you get the ocean air, which is nice and cool. I never really felt overly hot there, even when I was there. I guess if you're in the city, yeah, that's true. If you're in like Bangkok or something, but like if you're in like the more touristy areas, it's not as bad. You went to Norway for work and it seemed awesome. I had literally limited experience. Yeah, Norway. I've heard the people in Norway are very nice, actually. All right, here we go. Finland would bring happiness. Oh, my neck, my back, everything hurts. I'll keep Minnesota. That's wild, dude. Minnesota. You're like, I could live anywhere in the world. I'm going to Minnesota. English is taught in Norway. That's part of the curriculum. Skull? What's that? Sure. what that stands for, Walters. You gotta break it down for me, dude. Iceland because of no mosquitoes. Really? You moved somewhere just because of mosquitoes? Mosquitoes aren't that bad. I might do Canada. Hey, Canada's awesome, dude. Go to the West Coast. Actually, go to the East Coast. Actually, go to either coast. Just don't come where I live, because it sucks here. A Minnesota Vikings show? Oh, okay, okay. Let's try a Draining Kiss on this. Come to Texas with all that talk, mosquitoes will nuke you. Dude, they're bad here too, don't get me wrong. But there's witching hours, right? They're not bad all of the time. They're only bad some of the time. Usually are right when the sun's starting to go down, or if a rain is coming, they'll follow the rain. So sometimes they're bad. There's like also like seasons where they're kind of bad, but Vancouver is gorgeous. Lived there for 2.5 years. Highly recommend. Yeah, if you're a multi-millionaire, definitely go live in Vancouver. Because if you want a 1-bedroom apartment, you're gonna be paying $4,000 a month, but the weather's beautiful. They're so terrible right now. I hate it. Mosquitoes are evil. Yeah. It is a bad time of year right now here as well. I'm assuming it's the same. I'm not a multi-millionaire, don't at me. Listen, Rob. You are in my mind and in my heart. Okay, we only got 4 more trainers for the full clear here, chat. It's looking pretty good. And if we land on a nice even, man, imagine we actually got to 31. I personally like large sodas as opposed to mini. Yeah, okay, I'm glad that you finally, I don't know why you said that right now, TJ, but I'm the same thing. Those little like mini cans of pop, you know, like these ones, they're like this big or whatever. Dude, who is satisfied with drinking that much pop? Like, if I'm gonna drink a pop, I want like an actual freaking drink of pop. Like, I don't want 2 sips of pop. I want a can of pop. Only Mount Moon, Silphco, and Victory Road, Fuzzy. Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I gotta go to bed. See you guys later. Fuck. I'm such an idiot, dude. Hey, everybody, welcome to stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here right when I go live. I've been live for 10 seconds, and we already have a room full of people. What I like to see, chat. Anyways, if you guys want to make any Minnesota jokes, I'm fully prepared today, all right? I won't ever screw up any Minnesota jokes. Dang. All his brain power went to small child gamer emotions. Yeah, you get me. You gave up soda 8 months ago? I still drink carbonated water, but I don't drink that much anymore. We might get a perfect level 30 here, chat. I am not gonna lie though, I'm pretty nervous for the rival fight. I live in Minnesota and call it soda. They're probably just making a dad joke. I mean, I call it pop here. I drink coffee like a problem? Dude, is that really a problem? I mean, it definitely is an addiction. Anyone that drinks coffee is 100% addicted to caffeine. Nice crit. Like, there's nobody in the world that drinks coffee that is not just addicted to caffeine. Like, we are all so addicted. I admit it. Dude, I literally get headaches if I don't drink coffee in the morning, you know? Yeah, that's literally, yeah, what I'm describing is literally withdrawal. If I don't drink coffee and I get a headache, that is withdrawal from caffeine. And yes, I do require it to succeed at life. I didn't have coffee this morning, that's why my head hurt today. See? That's what I'm saying, Leo. Welcome to the addiction, brother. All right, last trainer for the full clear, chat. What do we take for a prize here? I guess we probably actually want to do the tutors in this case, right? Let's go! Let's go! All right, is that enough for a level? Nope. So rare candy's out for sure. So it's gonna be between elixir. Yeah, elixir would probably be pretty important, actually. Okay, oh my gosh, I got both of the things I wanted. I got elixir and I got move tutor bros. Man. What if this is actually the seed that gives me something that I need, man? What if it is? What if it is, chat? Do we go elixir or do I go move tutor bros? If we swing and miss on move tutor bros, we might be absolutely cooked. Because no, you know what? The elixir is the safe play here. The elixir is the safe play because I need it to beat Route 24 and 25. But like, the move tutor bros would be really nice. It could also save me from Route 24 and 25, but if I don't get anything from it, then I'm absolutely cooked, so. Move tutor, we're about to Evo. Okay, how likely are we to get a move? How likely are we to get a move on Evo? Is that like a standard thing when things evolve? Do things always get a move when they Evo, or is it still based on level? Because like, I know most things, not most things, I know some things actually get moves on Evo. That's like part of their like move learn set, is when they evolve, they get a move. Six cups on your deck? Dude, I easily have 3 or 4 cups of coffee a day, easily. Like, there's not even a question. I think the safe play is elixir, chat, but I'm gonna be really depressed if one of these moves is really good. I mean, what are we even hoping for? We're hoping for a flying move, I guess? Probably, no, actually, probably ghost or fighting would be best. You wouldn't, yeah, I know, Vinny, you are definitely the Roguemon chatter. Every time I'm like, hey, chat, what should I take as a prize, chat? Everyone's like, oh, Kraz, you definitely should take the move tutor, bro. It's gonna be like freaking insane. And then it's like aromatherapy and helping hand every freaking time, dude. Anyways, sorry not to single you out. But this is a live look at you guys. Yeah, this is you guys right here. Oh, Cross, take the tutor, man. It's gonna be good. I'm taking the elixir for you guys. I feel targeted. Now I hate you. Aw, I'm sorry, Vinny. I love you. Okay. Give Vinny some love. He'll be all right. All right, a hit of Roaring Ferocity. Let's see what we missed out on. We got high jump kick. I'm not even remotely sad that I don't have high jump kick. Okay, and what's the other one? Charm. All right, see, we made a good choice. We made a really good choice there. High jump kick would have lost the run for sure, knowing me. Vinny, I hope you know I'm kidding. I shouldn't have done that. I'm assuming you're a little newer in my channel. I'm sorry. I only am too. I would have done that no matter who said that right there. In fact, I was kind of waiting for it. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Vinny is one of us. It's true. Vinny is one of you guys. Okay, well, Snarf's here, so you know what that means, chat. Because Snarf is here, we almost certainly are gonna die on level 31, so. Oh, Snarf. Snarf is the curse. No, I'm the curse, chat. Alright. Here we go, guys. I'm actually a first-time viewer. Oh, really? Oh, dude, now I feel really bad. Chat! Oh my god. Please tell Vinny I'm not like this. I'm not who chat says I am, Vinny. I can change, man. I can change. Anyways. Braw's his ass, but he's a pretty ass, so we forgive him. Listen, I'm not wearing any pants. I can prove that theory. Alright, here we go. Hope your mon has evolved by now, otherwise you're cooked. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that statement. Here we go! Okay, I did just one-shot this thing at level 18, though. I like to see, chat. One down. No, TJ, put the sniper down! No, Vinny, duck. Vinny, take it from me, bro. I've been streaming a long time. TJ's crazy. TJ's absolutely crazy. Go for the cross dodge right now, Vinny. Well, you have... Run to the hills, Vinny! Ah, he's toast, chat. He's not ducking. GG's, Vinny. GG's, Vinny! I warned you, dude! I tried to freaking warn you, you know? I've been streaming a long time. Oh my god. Lucky TJ, thank you for the gift sub to Vinny. I appreciate that very much. 07's in the chat for Vinny. They will be remembered for their infectious personality and toxic behavior in my channel. Whatcha? 360 no scope? Dude, nice shot. Directly domed. Bird versus bird, chat. Who wins? Bird versus bird. I like my chances. Actually, you know what? He's kind of a pretty bird. Okay, hold on. Does Squawkabilly not kind of remind you of Elvis Presley a little bit? You guys see it? Ah, Rockabilly. Oh, you know what? I guess goal accomplished. I honestly did not put that together. Yeah, true. You know what? Well done, Nintendo. All right, here we go, chat. Wow, you are gaming out of your freaking mind. Thanks, Croz. Dude, this Croz rival's kind of an alright guy. Wouldn't you guys agree? He seems like a stand-up fella. Next time, it won't be so easy. Alright, well, we'll see about that. I got attacked by a rabid Clefairy. Gasp. Alright, chat, be on the lookout for a rabid Clefairy, okay? Oh, what's that? You want a souvenir? Fine, have a signed glossy. Here you go, gamer. Go. Hey, Riv, welcome in, dude. Welcome to the channel of champions. Have a signed glossy, dude. I was actually kind of having fun writing the script for the rival. It was a good time. Hey, if we got anybody new in the channel hanging out, make sure you drop a follow, all right? I stream full time here on Twitch every single day at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You can find me here playing randomized Pokemon challenges or, I don't know, just sitting here being good looking or something. Ba-da-boo-doo-boo, ba-ba. My dog just barked. You wanna come down? Layla, come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come that jumping girl. Hey, jumping girl. I'm out. I gotta get some puppy hugs. Want kisses? Please. Do you want a pig ear? You want a pig ear? You want a treat? Do you want a treat? Want a treat? Do you want a treat? Okay, time out, chat. She's gonna get a treat. I know. If I give her a treat, it's like we go all out. Like we got pig ears. Border collies love pig ears. At least our two border collies did. Did, whatever. Drago! High five! Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Okay, chat. So here's the deal. 4 Gifties doesn't have a name. I believe that Bardic said they were gonna name it if it evos. However, if it loses before it evos, I just want you to know that it's your fault, okay? Your fault. You had a chance. Because this is the greatest pigeon to have ever lived. Here we go. I thought that said people call this the Nugget Burge. I think my brain told me it was gonna say Burge. If it learns a move on evolution and goes down a star, does that not cost 3? Yes, that is correct, Element. However, if it learns a move and gains a star, guess what? 5 star Pokemon. 5 gift subs. I gotta try to get value out of this Dragon Rage, I think. Nice. How many crossbones to give a tree cross? What's my dog? I just gave her a pig ear. She's good for a while. If it goes down, I'll still do 4. All right, based right there. Smooch. The goal right now, chat, is only to make it to Evo. That is it. Starving the dog. She just ate dinner, Dan. I shouldn't even give her a treat. Mathematically, what level is like the most, the like turning point from Dragon Rage one-shotting to not one-shotting? I thought 14 would be pretty good, but maybe it's 13. What is it? What is this? What are you guys talking about? Neglecting the sweet baby she's never been fed in 34 years. What the heck is that? I'm just using the Dragon Rages because I plan to get rid of this move. No shot, dude. You landed that. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to start hitting ourselves in confusion again. Oh, okay, good. Why is my bird named 4 Gifties? Sponsorships. Who wants to sponsor the bird, man? That's fine. Naming rights are on the table if you want to name it. 4 stars, 4 gifts for 4-star Pokemon. See? 4 stars. It's almost a 5-star Pokemon. I will sponsor the bird? Somebody's gonna do it if it evos, Vinny. I'm telling you right now, dude. Telling you right now. Gotta get in while the getting's good, you know? If somebody wants to jump the line, I won't stop you, but if it gets to Evo, I got it covered. Ah, we got a good old-fashioned bidding war. Let's just slash this one. $13 or $14 is a pretty solid point. It almost always kills 11 and it's rare at 12 lives. So 13, yeah, so 13's like the cutoff. Imagine Kroz's second A2 win and it was named 5 Gifty. I mean, you're assuming it gets a star by the time that happens. Alright, well, I know Snarf is just sitting over there chuckling because Snarf has been around long enough to know this is where all of my runs lose. At 50% of the way to the evolution, this is always where they go down, dude. Till today. One more fight, chat! We're so close! It's so close, I can freaking smell it! Lanunga! Do we have an Evo Gamba? No, but we should do one. We should actually do one. Wow, 30 damage? Nice high roll, bro. Okay, we made it! Wait, we still have to win the fight though. There's still one more Pokemon. I swear to God, chat, if I lose it here, I am... Isn't this the thing that almost killed me before? All right, that was a misplay. All right, there we go. We got there. All right, here we go. No Gamba for the Evo. It's all right. Here it is. We are hoping for physical attack. I did too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was cooked. Okay, we're good. All right. What do you guys think this is? Before I click the button, what do you guys think it's gonna become? I don't even know what this thing evos into. Is this what turns into Pheasantipity? No, it can't be that. That's a high BST mon. What does this thing turn into? Katie! Welcome in, Katie! See you. Hope you're having a good day. Unpheasant. Right. You're guessing Staraptor? You think it's gonna drop flying? Just be normal? There's a lot of potentials. I'll tell you what, everybody gets one guess. Everybody gets one guess. Type your guess in the chat right now. It has to be normal, or flying, or a combination of normal something or flying something. There's a lot of options. It has to be within a 10% range of whatever BST Unpheasant is. You get one guess. If you win, you will earn the honor of gifting a sub to the channel. Okay, we got Chansey, Exploud, Snorlax, Tauros, Togekiss, Togetic, Staraptor, Snorlax, Pelipper, Fearow, Pidgeot, it can't be Pidgey, Flamingo, Xatu, Miltank, Fearow, Hawlucha. Ooh, Hawlucha would be a cool. Ursaring. Something that turns in, something that could Evo again would be the best case scenario. If it's Tropius, I'm logging off and never streaming Roguemon again. I swear to God, if it's freaking Tropius, I'm never streaming again. I will log off immediately. Never to be heard from. Ideally 440, yes. If we turn into something that's under 450, we will Evo again. Or if we turn into something that Evos again naturally. All right, good luck, have fun. Yes, it can be normal something else. Sigalith. I don't think this Evo's again. It's psychic flying. So we lose. Oh, that's like. This is so bad! What the fuck? All right, who wants to name it? Oh my God, 4-star! It's insane, dude. Listen, we just need setup. It is tanky. No. I never give up on a Pokemon, chat. You know what it is? It's because nobody named it before it evoed. This is literally on you guys. See, Bardic! Bardic is a legend, chat. Bardic believes in it. If Bardic believes in it, then I believe in it. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Bardic Aspirations, make sure you thank your gifter. And also, make it rain.
Who's that Pokemon?
Name it 8 gifties? Alright, let's go. It's Guzzlord. Oh my God, I forgot you had a Guzzlord battle cry. That's golden. Alright, this is 8 gifties now, chat. Thank you for giving it the name it deserves. If it's not gonna win, it might as well make me some money, you know? 8 gifties, yeah, true. Oh my God. This thing sucks, dude. Seriously, this is actually... you're the best, Bardic. No, thank you very much. Obviously, full-time streaming comes with its stressors, and the gifts help out a tremendous amount. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, we got poisoned immediately, chat. That's terrible. I've seen worse. I mean, it can win if it gets set up. If it doesn't get set up, though, I'm probably cooked. I can't believe actually how bad that Evo was. Like, that is actually just depressingly bad. Alright, I only have a heal powder. Let me go grab the items first. Hey, nice, okay. Hey, protein! Look at this, chat. It's all coming together here. It's all in what we get now, okay? I know you guys aren't believing right now, but I still believe in it, okay? I still believe in this Pokemon right now. I still believe in it, chat. We're gonna get a win. I know it's a pretty bad Pokemon. I do, okay? I know, I recognize how bad this thing actually is. But listen, I'm not giving up on it. Setup in it actually still has a chance, I think. There is outs, and Shellbell is a potential out. There's outs, okay? There is outs. As long as there's outs, we have a chance. I never give up. You never give up, chat. This is where legends are made, dude. I'm gonna run my ads, right now, okay? I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you all for sticking through the ads and supporting full-time streaming. I'm only gonna do a couple battles. You won't miss anything, I assure you. Commence ad sequence. Never back down, never give up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. My bone meringue accuracy has been lackluster, to say the least. We get a move. Did we actually? Wait, we didn't get a move at level when we evolved, did we, chat? I don't think we got offered a move when we evoed. Our next move is at 35. So one downside. That's only for tone evos? Oh, stone evos. Oh, really? Okay. I was kind of wondering. I didn't know. I knew there must be something more to it, but I wasn't sure what it is. No, trainers can't have shinies, Vinny. There are shinies in this game, but you have to find them in the wild. Mega Drain. All right, we got a citrus berry. I mean, we're getting items. We are getting some stuff. You have to put citrus on right away or use it, so. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, we only have one bone ring left. I don't really want to use an elixir up here. Yeah, listen, I bet you a lot of people would have reset their seed because of what happened, but I honestly still do believe in this Pokemon. I really do. It's really bulky. I mean, it's gonna be tough to take down. It's gonna be really tough to take down, so. And we have Draining Kiss. So if I took Shell Ball, I would have to get rid of Draining Kiss. But I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. We're set up pretty nice right now. I think we're just done. Like, it's not really worth using an elixir here, right? We save the elixir for later in the run. I could probably struggle through one more fight if I really want to. There's the rabid Clefairy that Kraz was telling us about. Legend. Alright, let's do a couple. Let's do this one, because he only has one Pokemon. In reality, you don't always get this far, so you always have to persist. Dude, I have not been on a run through Misty in a very long time, so I am going to try. You know what? You never know, like, this... If this wins, think of how epic of a story it actually will be. There's been so many crazy things that have happened this run. You never just reset a seed. At least I don't. It's like my one Swampert win. Like, that run should have never won, and it did. It was like one of the craziest wins I've ever had. Depends on the Ascension, Strider. Depends on the Ascension. Alright, let's get the hype music going here, chat. Alright, let's see if we can get through Misty, chat. Maybe the prize saves us. Maybe the prize saves us. Wait, did I not heal? Yeah, I did heal. Who said that? Yeah, no, I healed. We're good. Hey, Gust would be a great move for us. Solar Beam! Oh my god, dude. I almost am certain that Dragon Rage might just be better than that. Well... I mean, okay, there's the thing, the reason I'd be considering this is, there's a lot of things that are really weak to grass, you know? It's 240 power at the end of the day. I think that it probably is a take. I think it's probably a take. Yeah, I'm gonna take it over Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is gonna fall out of usefulness, like, very quickly. In fact, it probably already is useless. Solar Beam is super effective, will do more than 40 damage. Yeah, but you gotta realize, like, flat 40 damage is gonna be like 3 hits very, very quickly here, so... Switch Draining Kiss? No, you never go to Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is like the best move in the game, even if we have bad special attack. I need another, like, good physical move. I need a ghost move or, yeah, ghost or bug would be really good. Yeah, flying would be good as well. Hey, what's up, Crozette? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day today. Here we go. Yeah, realistically, it has to do 80 damage. And I think we'll get to that point. It's not there right now. What Leo said is true. It's not there right now, but it will be there. It will get there soon. Very soon. Okay, that's not ideal. So we now have 40 special defense, but we do have good HP. Oh boy. All right, here we go. What are you holding? It has leftovers? I need crits. I need crits right now, dude. No, Kiss isn't it. I need crits, I think. Okay. 2 more. It's already used the super pot. We didn't get a single crit. It's 1 in 8. There's my citrus berry proc. That's okay. Stay the course, chat. Stay the course. Let's go. Come on, 2 to go. No, sorry, 3 to go. Oh boy. Well, Dragon Rage would have been pretty good for this thing, I will say. Flying Ghost, get out of here with that. Oh, color change! Let's go! That's really funny, dude. Last mon, chat. Last mon! This is it. All right, look at that. We're through. Dude, the bulk is gonna go crazy. We need setup. We get setup, this thing has a real chance. Oh, there's still none on. Oops. All right, Misty down, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. All right, all Pokemon. You know what? Let's just go game volume today. Oops. You can use cut anytime, even outside of battle. All right. Chat received TM3. Town. No, thank you. All right, we got 100 to our HP cap. We can hold more heals. Temporary found item. Okay, let's see what's in our bag here. We can keep one item in our bag for 2 gym badges. Do I have anything right now? No, not really. Not really worth it. The warding charm is probably the play here. Cancel the effect of any one curse. Let's just take the charm. Or I could reroll. Where's our curses? Our curses are not really that bad. Should I use my reroll here, chat? I don't really like any of these prizes. Why is this mod named A Gifties? Because Bardic doubled it and passed it to the next person. Yeah, let's reroll. I don't like any of these. Man, we fix this next time. The temporary item voucher is probably the play here. Permanently unlock one future non-revive item. I think we just start rolling for gel bells. Yeah, we fixed this so this can't happen in the future. Super potion and any 2 status heals. I mean, 2 status heals is pretty good for me. But I think we gotta try to high roll the seed, right? Do you guys agree? Go for the temporary item voucher, go for scope lens and or shell bell. Yeah, let's try it. Status cap is, yeah, it would've been okay. Misty's like, yo, where you going? Chat is like, chat found a bicycle. Look at this. Chat put the bicycle in the key items pocket. Hey, that's my bike. All right. By the way, there's a little hidden Easter egg in here. If you go back in and talk to Misty, Misty says, TM3 teaches, wait, it's you. Where's my bike? Nice little little Easter egg there for you chatters. All right, we do have a lava cookie, so we can break that down into 1 of each. This is valid until the next gym only. Yeah, correct, Strider. You got it. So this would put me to 4 status instead of 2. You know what? I think we're just okay with, Oh, that was... Oh, I realized. I thought that was a, that's an energy powder. My bad. Yeah, let's do that. 1 of each. Yes, if we unlock the item, it will be forever. That's correct, yeah. We have to cleanse everything in our bag, including the TMs that are currently in here. We didn't really have anything good anyways, so that's whatever. Oh yeah, thanks jabronis. Yeah, something smart absolutely cooked with it. All right, we have another curse here, chat. We have another curse here. That's why the bottom of my tracker right here is purple. We are about to get our second curse of the run. No, sorry, our third curse of the run or our second? Our second curse of the run. Let's see what we get. We got Toxic Fumes! Oh, by the way, Toxic Fumes got a quality of life update. You now take the poison ticks every time you take a damage. This is a really bad segment for that, though, because this is a long segment. So now our routing actually matters. So Toxic Fumes is every time I take 8 steps, I take 1 damage. We have Draining Kiss. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the greatest curse in the world, so... No, if you have poison, you take double. Poison, you take a tick for the poison and a tick for the Toxic Fumes as well. It's really bad, dude, yeah. Okay, we know this has color change, thankfully. Yes, Steel Bonds would also take the... Nothing stops you from the curses. Typings don't stop you from the curse. Yeah, see, like, we're not taking any damage, and we have an immunity. You know what? Like, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're really tanky. These are, like, the funnest runs in ROGUEMON, because, like, we're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle, but it'll be a good struggle, you know what I mean? If we wanted, we could... Okay, this is interesting. I actually have to decide on this right now, okay? I could use my TM voucher, permanently unlock 1 future non-revive item found before the next gym. I have to decide immediately. I picked up Sky Uppercut. I can keep Sky Uppercut in my bag, but I can't teach it. I'd have to get another prize to teach the TM. So I can keep the TM. I wouldn't purge it after the next gym. But I don't think Sky Uppercut is the winning condition here. I think Setup and Shell Bell is. And maybe Scope Lens. So I'm gonna pass on it, but I will say that it is very tempting. Very, very tempting. Yeah, so the Toxic Fumes is putting in some work right now. This is a very long curse. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna take like 20 damage just getting to the next trainer. I don't think so. I think it just counts as soon as you start in the segment, Strider. I'm pretty sure that's how we've done it. Issue. I think there's like an ongoing step counter. You can't cheese it. Mianfu. Yeah, Draining Kiss is gonna help me mitigate this curse pretty nicely, I think. It's almost like Draining Kiss is the best move in the game, yeah, for real. What about the items north? I am gonna grab them. I just wanted to fight the trainer first. I could. No, I want to get it right now, right? Because if I get Shell Bell, that helps me even further. Hey, nice. Elixir's a great pickup. Okay, so Fairy Feather is a usable item. The fear here is, chat, that you don't want to get nothing for the prize, right? Like, how many more items are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the boat. There's 9 more items. I don't think Fairy Feather's it either, but like it is tempting. It's a 10% boost to Draining Kiss. I think it's 10. I'm pretty sure they're all 10. Yeah, if I chose something and then got Shell Bell, I'd feel really, really stupid, so. Hey, what's up, Varlden? Thanks for the 197. How was your A2 runs today? I was watching a little. That's like 5 power, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, we heal for 75% of the damage we do. It's not exactly whatever. It's something. Now I'm kind of sad about my nature, but it is what it is, right? Imagine we had Moody on this thing. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I think we have enough items I can justify. I think I have enough items left I can justify not taking it right now, you know? What's up, Limpin? Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. This is probably just worth a Solar Beam. We just want a full clear, right? So we gotta be smart about how we use our moves right now. Yeah, see, like, okay, that's a perfect example. That was 2 turns, but it KO'd the Mon that Dragon Rage would have taken 2 turns to KO anyways. So, this is gonna just keep getting better, where Dragon Rage was just gonna keep getting worse, so. Hey, what's up, Flakes? It's a good level right there. 4 HP, 2 attack. Sure, take those. Normally I fight these trainers in a strategic order, but I think because of the Toxic Fumes curse, we just fight them as they come. Nice. You always fight the trainers in the order they come? That probably is fine most of the time, but I do bet you it loses you runs every once in a while. I'm starting to wonder if the trainer battles do reset the steps. Has anyone been paying attention to that? Somebody asked that, and now I'm kind of curious. I can't remember how we made it work. I don't think it does, yeah. I think you're right, Dan. No, you cannot poison walk. I know the wilds for sure don't interrupt it. I just wasn't sure about the trainer fights. Don't burn me! Did I have a good day? Yeah, I did. I took my son to T-ball, and I went dad mode at the beginning of the stream, and my son absolutely destroyed a ball today it was off the tee. He's 4 years old, but like, I was like so proud, dude. I like got all emotional. Yeah! Woo! Like going full dad, dude. I was so excited for him. Let's grab the item. All right. I mean, it's something, sure. We've actually had 3 citrus berries this run. Trainer does not reset. Thank you for paying attention to that. I definitely was not paying attention. So. No, I skissued. Took extra damage there. Red flute. I mean, we could take that and cure infatuation, but that feels pretty weak. Swords Dance, that's the move I want, man. That is actually the move I want right there. Look at all this solar beam value, Chad. It's great. What the frig, Shellos? Chill out. EQ? I don't think I want EQ. I have Bone Meringue. I want variety, you know? What I literally want is Dragon Dance or Swords Dance. All right, what's up, Don? All right, let's get it for you. I believe. Yeah, Drill Pack would do some work for sure. I should maybe try to save the Citrus Berry. Nah, because if I get a Shell Bell, I just want to put that on, so whatever. When's our next move? Level 40, all right. Ooh, this thing had high special attack. Let's get out of here. You believe in the Shell Bell? I mean, it will make the run extremely interesting if we get a Shell Bell. I will say that. What the heck is this thing? Star! With the 6 months in advance at tier 1 and the 5 total months. Star, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Jolt, Jolt!
It's Jolteon.
Jolt, Jolt, Jolt.
Thank you, Star. Ba ba dee ba da, bum ba ba doo be doo ba da. Voice band? That's not it. That's not it, dude. I know. I feel like I've been screwed long enough, you know? Drought? Oh my god, we got Drought up with Solar Beam, guys. Let's go. I'm not gonna use it here, but. Ba-ba-dee-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here it is. Here's the Drought Solar Beam target. Goodbye, donkey. It should do more damage too. In the sun, it should just do like 500 base damage. It must be fairly tanky, yeah. Alright, we're at 11 out of 17 trainers. Hey, Tranquil, I remember you. What's up, bro? You're the one that disappointed me not that long ago. I remember. Aw, thanks, Don. Yeah, my wife gave that to me for Father's Day. That's me and my two little kitties. Can you get poison on top of toxic fumes? Yes, you can. Yeah, then you take double damage when you're walking around. It's really bad. Yeah. Did you see the Evo, Jojo? The Evo was... Let me show you the Evo. If you guys are just coming in now, let me show you the Tranquil into... This was the Tranquil into Siglith Evo right there. Amazing, right? The crawsiest Evo of all right there. The most craws Evo of all time. What's that, you want attack? No. How about you get nothing? You get all this shit. That was my reaction. I think somebody clipped it. I can't remember, but I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed, yeah. I was not very happy, to say the very least. Salty! Yo, what's up, dude? Salty and salty chatters. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, everybody? Salty, I gotta show you this Evo I just got, man. I hope, I'm sorry about your Charizard. I was watching a little bit. Sorry today was a bummer. Tomorrow's the day, though, dude. Tomorrow's the day. Thanks for all the follows. Chat, I am doing a challenge I created that's pretty popular. I think Salty's gonna try it in the near future. It's called ROGUEMON. It's a true, like, randomized roguelike challenge. If you know what Ironmon is, which I know all of you do, you're off to a good start. But there's prizes and there's curses. Let me get you guys caught up to speed. Thank you for the raid, dude. First of all, I want to show you the Evo I just got. Look at this piece of crap. So in ROGUEMON, the stats carry over on Evo, and so does the ability. But then any additional stats you get go randomly on top. So I got 132 stats, and I was kind of a good physical attacking Tranquil. And this is what I got. Anyway. Rip the Zard? Yeah, I know. I'm assuming there's a chunk of you that have never seen ROGUEMON before. Give me 1 second, Salty, just to explain this for everybody new that's here, and then you and I can have some bro time. So, in ROGUEMON, you get, like, prizes. You lock a type in the lab, which is what this is. This is a flying attempt. It's like a class-based system. Some types are easier than others. Flying is like a neutral one. It's not too hard, not too easy. And then out of the lab, you get a prize. So I took a potion and a reroll chip, which allows me to like reroll a future prize. We started with a fletchling. Every run starts as a baby in ROGUEMON, and every run is an evolution run. Our fletchling had Volt Absorb and evolved into this Tranquil. Pretty good Evo here. We beat Brock, and I took a Nature Mint, and I re-rolled my Nature to be Adamant, which was very good at the time. We got cursed on Route 3. We had the Curse of Time Warp, where we lost 25% of our XP, which we got back at the end of the segment. That wasn't too bad. I full cleared Mount Moon. I took an Elixir as a prize. Our Tranquil evolved after the rival fight. And then we beat Misty, and I took a temporary item voucher. That's this thing up here in the corner, which allows me to permanently unlock one future non-revive item that I find before the next gym. So I'm hoping to get something. I'm hoping to get something good out of that. That's currently what I'm scouting for right now. And then that brings me to where I'm at right now. I'm doing Route 611, and I have the Curse of Toxic Fumes. Every time I take 8 steps, I take 1 damage of toxic fumes damage. So anyway, that gets you caught up to speed. If you have any questions, please let me know. Salty, did you finish strong today? Did you get anything going, or did you finish on a dud? Tomorrow's the day. Thank you guys for all the love, man. So many new follows on that raid. Yeah, Salty and I are good buds. I really appreciate that, guys. I did my best to try to give you guys an idea if you're brand new to the challenge, so. The reason my tracker is purple because I'm currently cursed, but yeah. So every section of the game is a segment. So I'm not allowed to go back to the Pokemon Center in between fights like an Ironmon. It's a little bit like survival in a way, where once you're in a route or a building or any segment, you can't go back to heal. And if you do go back to heal, that forfeits the rest of the items and experience. All right, thank you. I'm glad you're satisfied, Young Tell. Welcome back, young Padawan. I was actually, just so for all the Super Kaizo viewers in here right now, I was actually toying with doing open book Super Kaizo if this run ends, so I might still do that. That is up in the air. I just want to see how far this gets before I decide. My two kids and my wife are not home this evening, so I can actually do a little bit of a longer stream if I'd like. So I might do a little bit of open book Super today. We'll see. Ba 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 doo ba. More craws for us? That's the spirit right there. I mean, this mon is like, it's interesting in the sense that, you know, it's really bulky, but I don't know if it actually has what it takes to make it. Let's see. What do I mean by open book? I mean, like, I'm gonna open up the log and choose my pivots. So I'm gonna get out of the lab normally, then I'm gonna open up the log and look at all the Pokemon and all their moves and stats, and I'm gonna go choose one with knowledge and run it. And then if it beats Brock, then I'm gonna fight every trainer all the way to Safari Zone, then I'm gonna open up the log again and choose another pivot. It's just like, I'm just curious. I'm just kind of curious how far I can get doing that, you know? Yeah, you're totally right, Sentient. You're totally right, yeah. It doesn't really look like a... Oh my gosh. It doesn't really look like a psychic Pokemon to me, but... What do I know, man? I just work here. I think this is the last trainer, isn't it? Alright, because this is the last trainer, chat, you're gonna notice my tracker turn back to normal, and we will no longer be cursed with toxic fumes after this fight, so... For some reason, Pokemon thinks indigenous means psychic. Yeah, true, I guess. Crit? Well, if it uses soft boiled here, I could be in a bit of trouble, actually. Okay, I'm still faster somehow, don't know, but... Alright, let's go! So the tracker always will tell you what to do next, guys. Tracker always directs you. Our curse is now over. And you can see that the tracker's like, alright, now you have to go to Rival 4. It's streamlined, it's linear. It's like a true roguelike. You know in Slay the Spire how you have the paths? It's kind of like that. You just like follow the path through the game. After every segment, you are allowed to heal. NBA Finals Game 6 is on now? Who's your team? Who are you cheering for? I think, is it the Thunder that are winning 3-2? Or, yeah, it's the Thunder that are winning 3-2, right? I've been back on a roguelike playing some more caves. You know what I bought last night? I bought not Slay the Spire. I bought Monster Train 2 and I was toying around with it. I'm not very good at it, which kind of annoys me. Has anyone else in the chat tried Tried Monster Train too. All right, we have to use medicine right away if we are going to use it. I think I will use it. It seems like a huge upgrade on Monster Train 1. I'm just not very good at it, you know? You like it, Panda? Yeah. It's really well designed, I will admit. It seems like that sometimes you can get some like busted combos going, but... Alright, we have 3 items left for our voucher, chat. No, sorry, 4. We have 4 items left for our temporary item voucher. I'm hoping to get a shell bell or a scope lens. Those would be the best 2. You are allowed to use held items in ROGUEMON if you got them as prizes. You think the Thunder's gonna win tonight? Thunder, I'm assuming, is home right now, right? You find it difficult too, Surtur? Yeah. You're playing it right now, Ninja? Are you doing like the first ascension? I've only tried 2 runs and I lost both of them. Miracle Seed is not what I was looking for. Let's try again. Magnet is not what I'm looking for. Creamy Ball, last item, chat! Gosh. We got nothing out of our voucher again. I never ever get anything out of it. See, I should have took the fairy feather. I had a weird feeling I should have taken that fairy feather, but if I found a shell bell after, I would have been so upset, so. I think the big thing to keep in mind with Monster Train 2 is that you're supposed to break it. The enemies are super punishing, so you have to really maximize your play, yeah. This is just an aesthetic thing. You don't have to fight against me as the rival, but if you want to fight against Croz the rival, I have my own dialogue and everything, so it's up to you. Not gonna lie, I've had a couple spicy margs. Let's go! Fine, we can battle. Let's go. Oh, Pacers are home today? Okay, I think Pacers will win today. Home court's a big deal in the NBA. All right, Arctibax. Smack it. Ideal. You run the max difficulty? Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Consistent AoE damage is very helpful, and tracking as many units onto a single floor is also very powerful. Ah, AoE, yeah, and movement. I never really thought about that, true. I can see why that's really good. Go for a crit first here. Oh, Volt Absorb! Huge! Alright, let's go. Love to see it. It now knows I have Volt Absorb, though. Wait, I think Squawkabilly is the rival's ace, and I think it evolved from a Weedle. No, wait, this isn't the ace, is it? It is! What the heck? How did he end up with this from a... No, never mind, it couldn't have been a Weedle. What am I talking about? Hey, what's up, Nidrik? How you doing today, man? No, not like for the rest of the game, but for that particular battle, the AI will know you have Volt Absorb after it's tested for it. Thank you again for all the new follows, chat. I do greatly appreciate it. I do stream full time here on Twitch. I start my stream every day at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. If you want to come hang out, you always know where to find me. I'm usually live right around the time Salty's finishing, actually. Do deep runs, you're gonna keep chugging? Man. Yeah, happy birthday, Nidrik. I know I said it to you earlier, but happy birthday, man. Do 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 ba da da bum. Alright, so all of the boat trainers are off limits. You can't even go in the rooms. We've blocked them in ROGUEMON, so you can't even go visit. It's a little weird, chat, to break and enter into people's rooms and take their stuff, so... In ROGUEMON, there's a rule called no breaking and entering. You can't go in people's... or houses unless invited. Drill Peck would be the best one, Petunia. The strongest one would be Sky Attack, but it's not that good of a move. It's a 2-turn move. Drill Peck would be probably the strongest. Air Cutter is high crit. I don't hate Air Cutter. No breaking and entering. What in the Zelda or Skyrim? It's more like Skyrim lawful. I love how you have an appropriate username for questioning that one. You're allowed to assault a captain? Listen, he asked for a massage, and he gave me the cut TM. I mean, who am I to argue? So actually, that's something. It's funny you say that, Surtur. We're actually working on making Roguemon into a Gen 1 to 5 game. So Gen 1 to 5 moves and abilities. And also some more items, like held items and stuff. So stay tuned. I mean, if you like the look of Roguemon, I assure you would have a lot of fun. If you like Ironmon, you'd really like this. You should try it. The Discord's up to about 2,000 people now. It grows every day. Yeah, dude, it's only been out. I've only released it like for a few months now, so get involved, man. It's really fun. Don't take my word for it though. Just hang around in the Discord. You see, it's a really active spot, really active community. All right, let's go. Yes, exactly. I have 134 tries on Dragon. This is my 46th attempt on Flying. So I would say that this is my approximation, so take it with a grain of salt. Ascension 2 Roguemon, which is what I'm doing right now, is slightly harder than Kaizo Ironmon. Slightly. They're comparable. But you will win it in less attempts just due to the nature of the challenge. So if you want like an Ascension 3, which is the current hardest, it's about 50% of the way between Kaizo and Super Kaizo. So if you want something really, really hard, try Ascension 3 Roguemon. It is winnable. Somebody has won it. But it's very, very difficult. Unless you're me, then A2 Dark will kick you in the butt on E4. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of the thing with roguelikes, right? Is that, you know, like, think of it like, in Ironmon, you lose a lot of runs in the lab, right? Or like pivoting or whatever. That doesn't really happen in Roguemon. Usually you can lose a run anywhere in Roguemon, really. A bad curse can end a run. Anything, dude. Because of the elimination of a lot of the XP, you're always sort of on par with your opponents and the forced routing. And because you're not allowed to heal in between battles, you'll find that you lose a lot of runs just randomly, like in the middle of routes and stuff like that. Yeah, somebody named it 8 Gifties. Somebody paid 4 gifts to name it and then decided to name it 8 Gifties. Listen, I just work here, dude, all right? I'm a man of the people. You guys do what you want. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff, like what Rick had said. Hey man, listen, I'm not here to sell you guys. If you want to try it, try it. If you don't want to try it, try it. I know people that love Ironmon probably won't try it, but it is what it is. Yeah, if you give 8 subs, you can rename it Salmon, sure. Do 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 do. So you see the tracker says 2 out of 4 mandatory. There's always mandatory fights in every segment. You can only go heal after you fought all mandatory trainers. That's the rule. Anyway, I'm here to answer questions. I don't see too many new chatters, so I'm just gonna go about. I'm not gonna go overboard on describing it. If you watch for 20 minutes, you'll get the hang of it. I'm just gonna vibe. So. All right, let's see how long this takes me this time. Easy. All right, chat. If you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Cross animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, though, chat, that's totally fine. You can still hype the fight using your emotes from Salty Dolphin's channel. Here we go, guys. We do get a prize if we beat. You always get a prize after every gym, so we get a prize after after Surge here. Let's see if we can get it. Here we go. This thing had really high defense, so I'm gonna go for a solar beam on it. Actually, here we go. Welcome back, Covert. Oh! Wow. Uh-oh. This is a little bit rough. I'm gonna try to get the KO here. Oh my gosh, as if that was heal range. What the heck? Let's play it cautiously. I think I'm gonna use my super potion here. I don't want to lose the run yet, you know? This thing still has a chance to take off. Let's use this button. You think I'd want Drought? I have Volt Absorb. I don't think I ever want Drought over Volt Absorb. I also don't really want Solar Beam, so. Uh-oh. Actually, I can't really have any stats there, right? Yeah. There we go, one down, finally. Magby, all right. 2 down. What I need is Leaf Blade. I think what I need is a better physical move, actually. Three down, let's go. Almost. Does the weather pick up? Oh, never mind, the weather's gone. All right, 4 down, chat. 2 to go. No, Leaf Blade, there's no physical special split in this. Yeah, so grass, I mean, like I said, we're working on a version that has that. But this still falls, it defaults to the Gen 3 where grass is always a special. All right, let's go, 1 to go. Rotom Mo. Mo this. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Does he only have 1 super? Yes, only 1 super, so we can just go for the KO here. Oh my gosh, that thing has really high attack too. Okay, hold on. We're not exactly home free here yet. Need you to wake up, dude. 94. We have time. Yeah, I just need to wake up. I just need to wake up right now. And not get paralyzed. Don't paralyze me here, or crit. Don't para me. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go! Okay, see? That was really close. That was actually a really, really close Surge fight. Huge. All right, 8 gifties is going crazy. All right, so if you're brand new to Roguemon, if you look at the tracker right above my head, you're gonna see what one of the prizes is. There's a bunch of different things it could be. Let's first see what our TM is. Can we get a physical TM, please? Magic Leaf. Well, in Roguemon, TMs are 100% to teach. That's just, I guess, a direct upgrade over... It's just a direct upgrade over top of Solar Beam, so... Yeah, Roguemon's about like building your Pokemon up. So TMs are 100% learnable, but you have to decide right away. Otherwise, you forfeit it. All right, here's our prize. Okay. All right, chat. All right, chat. So, we have the cooler bag. The cooler bag is a prize where drinks don't count against your HP cap, and berry juices can be saved. Usually they have to be equipped right away. So, do we take the cooler bag? Do we take an HP cap plus 50, which allows me to hold more heals in general, and a super pot? Or do I take a guard spec, a dire hit, and an ether? I think I actually have a soda pop. Yeah, I have a freshwater in my bag right now. So you'll see right here that my cap is currently at 90 out of 350. If I take the cooler bag, that freshwater will come off of my cap and it won't count anymore. I think the cooler bag is very strong here. Yeah, it seems like the best choice. I agree. This is interesting, but I mean, like, I think we're still like hoping for better moves and stuff, so. Yeah, there's tons of prizes, right? So you see, our cap went down to 40 because the freshwater came off of the cap now. Your cap will increase incrementally as you go through the game. And you can see here that now I have to head to Route 9 and 10. That's my next segment. This right here is the shop phase. All of this stuff is in my bag currently. And all of this stuff is in the shop. If I trade in like the burn heal, for example, I would get 1 store credit, which I could use on, let's say, an ice, like an ice heal, right? A full heal counts as 3, so I could trade in 3 for 1. But right now we have a poison and a para heal and a burn heal. We're obviously not going to get rid of our freshwater because it's just free healing, so that's it. That's it. That's basically all of Roguemon right there if you're brand new, so. Yeah, I think you're right, Lawful. I do think you're right. Now we have the cleansing phase where you have to sell everything in your bag, including the TMs. Then you just continue on your merry way. I think I've basically described the entire game to you guys. I'm not sure if there's anybody that cares or is listening, but if... Anyway. I feel like I'm talking to a wall right now. I'm just gonna play. We finished it, so we're allowed to heal. All right, here we go. Preach! Thank you, Adam. I just needed one little bit of affirmation. That's all I needed. Technically, I'm talking to a computer screen. Fair point. Fair point right there. The closest thing to a wall, yeah. No, I didn't have to sell the super repels. Repels are the only thing you don't have to sell. Oh, sorry, Pokeballs. You don't sell Pokeballs, but you're also not allowed to buy Pokeballs. That is true. Alright, so if you look at this little skull button down here, this is what tells me where my next curse is. Rock Tunnel is going to be my next curse, actually. We'll see what the next curse is, chat. Could be bad, could be good, who knows. You know what the hard thing is? It's actually raids. Raids are the hard thing to adjust to, because, like, you never really know... it's one audience merging with another audience, so you never really know, like, how many people are like really interested in what you're doing versus what the previous streamer was doing. So raids are like a different beast, right? But it's like the proverbial handshake, though, you know. Whip whip whip. Yeah, there's scaling difficulty as well. So everything from 20 to 30. Everything on a wild or a random trainer from 20 to 30 has to be a minimum of 320 base stat total. So, and then once you hit level 30, everything has to be fully evolved. And once you hit level 40, that's when you can start seeing legendaries and mega evolutions and all the crazy, crazy stuff. Ascension 2 is very hard. You're gonna see in Rock Tunnel, we're gonna start to struggle, I think, so we'll see. We're doing our best right now. I do have to run my ads though, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I do the same thing as Salty. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to support my full-time streaming. And I would greatly appreciate if you guys would stick through those. I'll wait for you guys all to return, and then we can continue after that. The bright side about this Pokemon is, I can't really hurt myself in confusion too bad. Yeah, I wonder, I was the previous world record holder in Super Kaizo. I do miss being like in the mix of it a little bit. Alright guys, I gotta run my ads. I forgot about it there, sorry. I'll run it right after this trainer, and then I'm just gonna go up and grab a snack. I'm a little bit hungry. Yeah, the Fletchling, I know, the Fletchling almost clutched an insane Evo, and then we turned into this thing, so. No, Super has not been completed. That's why I want to open book it a little bit. Because, like, I don't know, I consider myself a pretty dang good player. I'm kind of curious if I can win with open book, you know? Like, not open book the whole way, but open book pivots, that's it. You know, that's all. Men's ad sequence. It's sad to watch a run hit a wall at the pivot. I think it's just sad to watch a pivot. I know Pow is looking for a Dragonair right now. I got him up on my other monitor. I really want to see Pow beat Super Kaizo. That'd be sweet. Well, to be honest, I want to see Salty beat it, but I'll take either or, you know? But hey, you know what? Throw me up on your other monitor while Powa does his fishing. Come learn a little bit about ROGUEMON. Hop in the Discord. Try it out for yourself. And then report back. Let me know what you think of it. I honestly, guys, I'm very open to feedback. Like, if you guys like something, dislike something, there's forums in the Discord to give prize ideas and curse ideas and, like, all the stuff. If you guys think you're gonna enjoy it, you should try it. Maze! Oh my gosh, Maze, you're at 1.5 years now? Thank you for the 18 months, May. I love ya. Yeah, I forgot, Marco. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Who's that Pokemon?
Regigigas? Oh, good battle cry.
It's Regigigas.
Regigigas.
Today's the day, chat. Maybe we get a win today. I could stream a long time today, too. I'm excited to see how far we can get this thing. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. How was that, Bidair? Pretty good? So, we got a lot of wind here. I know that people were getting, like, tornadoes and stuff today. Oh, I hope everyone stayed safe. Yeah, in the, like, mid, like, central Canada, like, probably... I wonder if the United States got it that much. They had, like, tornado warnings around my area today. It got windy and rainy, but no tornadoes, thankfully. Your colleagues could hear the rain hitting my window during my work calls? Really? That's pretty wild. Now that your rose is in bloom. Great, thanks for that, Bitter. Now it's gonna be stuck in my cranium for the rest of the day. You're welcome? That's not that wasn't a thank you. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, I don't know. My brain turned off for a second there. You only missed like 2 trainer fights. I haven't, and do I want to know? I'll lead with that. Do I want to know? No, I would say this is a very bad Pokemon Townhouse, but so in Roguemon Ascension 2, I am allowed to use a Shell Bell. If you're sub 500 BST, Shell Bells are allowed. So that is like the S tier item. The problem I have is Draining Kiss and Shell Bell are not allowed to be used together. Those two things cannot be together. It's way too strong. So if I got a Shell Bell, I'd have to get rid of Draining Kiss. So it's right now, I don't even know what I want to do, you know, because we're not getting any moves. I need another good physical move, I think. You're very likable? Oh, thanks, Zuchi. Are you a paid chatter? What the heck? I'm getting rizzed up here, chat. You gotta buy me a coffee first, Zuchi, if we're gonna go out to dinner here. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the compliment, genuinely. Thank you. I mean, I love streaming. This is the best job I've ever had, so. Is this Kroz's wife? No, my wife's name is Kroz's wife. She might be watching. I don't know. Actually, no, it's 9:15. My wife is almost certainly asleep. Hey, Moo Moo Milk. Hey, wait. You want to know the best thing about the Moo Moo Milk, chat? It doesn't count against my cap because I have the cooler bag. This is the best item you can get when you have cooler bag. The Moo Moo Milk goes in the cooler bag. Let's go. Strong Bones, also that. Roz, have you read my last comment? Seal will no longer be in your head. Alright. No, I'm not reading. Chili? No. I mean, good song, though. It's a trap! Don't listen to him! Yeah. We need to replace Magic Leaf. Absolutely desperately. Honestly, Chili, it kind of works. I'm actually holding back the lyrics right now. An undercover mom? Yeah, no, I have 2 kids. This is me. This is my Father's Day gift. My wife made me a Pokemon card. She made me a Pokemon card of me and my kids. My 2 moves are telling dad jokes and giving dad hugs. I said drill peck at 45? Yeah, that'd be nice. Make it happen. Calyrex? Uh-oh. Nice bird, Evo. Dude, I am not thrilled. I am not thrilled. Yo, Kale Zare with the tier 2 sub. Kale Zare, thank you so much. That counts as 2 points toward my Partner Plus push. So thank you for the 3 months and the tier 2. I really, really, really appreciate that.
It's Golurk.
I forgot you had the Golurk battle cry. That's a good one. That confuses me, so I do not want to use that. Hey, what's up, Thistle? Welcome back. Yes, Partner Plus does make a pretty big difference. It'd be 70% revenue split with Twitch, 70-30. So yes, that would be a very, very big deal. It is my long-term goal, but I mean, the sooner I get there, the better, obviously. I'm trying to make full-time work, chat, so, I mean, getting Partner Plus would be a very big deal. No, not yet. I am gonna make a version of ROGUEMON that has the physical special split Zuchi, but I haven't got that far yet. You've made my favorite Pokemon content to watch, so I enjoy continuing to support. Thank you, Killzare. I'm very happy you're enjoying ROGUEMON. Honestly, guys, it just needs visibility. Once it gets a little bit more visibility, yeah, it's gonna take off, I think. So. I've put a lot of time into this, guys. I put like 2 years of developing this in, so it's really cool to see the fruits of my labor, I guess. I missed a trainer somewhere. What the heck is this Chansey, dude? Refreshing in a sea of crappy game modes? I don't know what game modes you're referring to, but I feel like you're referring to Ironmon, so I'm gonna defend it. Ironmon is not a crappy game mode. Ironmon is very fun. These are not very comparable, in my opinion. The thing is, though, Ironmon is the most popular, so that's what I compare it to, if that makes sense. Like, they're not really the same. Hardly at all, you know? Yeah, but you gotta imagine, though, right? Like, Ironmon was the same thing when it first started. It's just been out for 8 years. So people know the rules of Ironmon now, so it's intuitive. But Ironmon has just as many rules as ROGUEMON. What did I miss here? Oh, you. There are every single Pokemon's in this game, but there's only a handful of fairy moves. The next big patch we do will hopefully add in all moves gens 1 to 5, the physical special split, and some more items and stuff and abilities. So yeah, it'll be really good. I'm excited for it. Alright, we got the full clear. So right here you can see I've done 9 out of 10 total mandatory fights. This is the last one. And once we finish this fight, the tracker will automatically progress and tell us what to do next. If it's purple, that means it's a cursed segment. Curses are random bad effects that sort of inhibit our ability to succeed. We'll see how well we do. Belly drum! Dude, I mean, honestly, there is somewhat of an argument for that being okay. The thing is, though, if I were to take it, if I were to take this, I literally am just carrying it around with me for the Elite Four in any gym battle. I don't think this is quite what I wanted. But, like, I am so tanky that it kind of makes a little bit of sense, in a way. I think I will pass. And then maybe we could, if we full clear Victory Road, I guess we could try to relearn it, maybe, if we get that far. Because we probably need Magic Leaf for now. I probably need Magic Leaf for Rock Tunnel and Silphco. Yeah, I can't take it right now. I think it's good that I have it in the bag though, or like as a relearn potentially. Do you see the trackers telling me that Rock Tunnel is our next segment and that it is cursed? Now that the segment is done, I am allowed to heal as well. How many of you in the chat own a Switch 2? Have you guys tried any of the older games? I know Poseidon said he was trying one. Has anyone tried any older games? Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, on the Switch 2? And is it like a noticeable and dramatic difference? I've seen some streams of Scarlet and Violet on Switch. It's pretty noticeable graphically, really. So it actually looks good, huh? And said it was great, really? I always I like to wait like 2 or 3 months before I ask people this question because right now is the period when somebody has spent $500 on a console. If you were to ask them, hey, how's the console? They're gonna justify their purchase, right? It's just psychology and be like, oh, it's great, right? But like, ultimately, is it great? It's tough to know. So you gotta wait like 6 months, and like, then the sunken cost is set in, and then they'll give you the honest feedback, like, like, it's pretty good, but like, it was worth $500, you know, like something like that. Oh, this is not a good curse for us. Okay. We have the Curse of Headwind. So we will either start fights at -1 or -2 speed, a 50% chance. Not a very good curse, I will be honest with you. All right, chat, I'm gonna have to respectfully ask you all to close your eyes because Magikarp is gonna have to flash us so we can see where we're going. Everybody, please close your eyes. Magikarp, you don't have to make weird noises like that, dude. All right. Magikarp, are you decent, bro? Okay, we're good. So wait. I was wondering, somebody was posted something about their system getting jailbroken, or like, sorry, getting locked because of they did something. What did they do that made them lose the ability to use their console? Like, they did something, right? What is your most and least favorite type to run A2 with? I like all types. I like them all pretty equally. I mean, some are harder than others, but I like them all. Swapped their Switch 2? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean they swapped it? I think Bug is maybe my most fun. Bug is very, very fun. If you clear Victory Road, you can relearn Belly Drum. Yeah, exactly, Oriana. Yeah, you're right. There is a prize for that there. You love Ice, Bug, and fighting the most for Snom and Tyrogue? No, I like, honestly, I'm being genuine. I literally don't have a preference. I will run any type. I just enjoy the game mode. It's just really fun. I would rather just run what chat wants to see, you know? I think that, like, I prefer the ones that don't have the Giga Chad Pokemons, like Girafarig and stuff. I like to run the harder ones. Okay, we're only -1 again. That was a crit. Okay. What is MIG? What is MIG swapping? I don't know what that is. Is like memory card, you can save all your games on it. It counts as tampering with the Switch 2 bricking it. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. Okay, so they're transferring their games, but they're doing it in an illegal way, right? That's what you're saying? Okay. Oh, but they're not the owner of the games too. That's the bigger problem, right? So basically, it's like me taking a flash drive of all my games and being like, here, Don Shrew, have all of my games, and then you download all of my games. I mean, okay, like that's obvious. That's literally you didn't purchase those games, so you don't own the games, right? Yeah, that's. Wait, why would people complain about that though? That's like obviously illegal. If you did that and you lost the privilege to use your Switch, I do not feel bad for you. I mean, yeah, but like this is a game that came out in 1992. It's not an $80 game, you know. So I see your point though. I mean, that is a fair point. I mean, I know what you're talking about because I legally purchased this from my local Walmart, but. No, it wouldn't be children. I would say it's more likely not children. It's most likely adults. Dude, we are so tanky. This mon is hilariously good and bad at the same time. I wonder how far this thing can go. It's like perfectly balanced. In Europe and other places, it's illegal to render a piece of electronic unusable just because you happen to violate. Should be 5-star? No, the stats aren't quite there. And neither are the moves, actually. I actually think 4 stars is almost generous for this one. This is a really rough curse. Headwinds start fights at either -1 or -2. So we're -1. We've been getting pretty lucky with that, at least. Yeah, I agree. The ability probably does help it out quite a bit. We have 2 immunities. This mon is actually kind of cool. I mean, we have 2 immunities. We're very tanky. I don't hate this mon at all. It's been a long time since I've been on a run, chat, so you have to bear with me. I'm like really excited for this one. Even though it's not the greatest Pokemon I've ever seen, I think it has a chance to like go kind of far. By the way, thank you everybody who is watching on YouTube. I do see that I've got some lurkers over there. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys are not subscribed to my YouTube, I'm trying to get monetized over there just to help out my full-time streaming. It'd mean the absolute world to me. I'm a little late to the game, but it would mean the world to me if you guys would go and drop a sub over there. I need to get to 1,000 subs to unlock monetization. And if you're not subbed and you would be willing to do that for me, I'd be so appreciative. Obviously, you're not obligated to do that, but if you want to help out a good dude just trying to have a crack at the full-time streaming world, you could help me out a lot by doing that. So. I'm getting really lucky with statuses this run. That's right, it is free to sub as well over there. I'm sure people know that, but... Yo, Zuchi, legend! Thank you, Zuchi. Appreciate that, man. I post a minimum of 1 short every single week on Monday, and I'm gonna be getting into some long-form content very soon. The thing is, like, with ROGUEMON, I kind of need to get a win or something, you know? I have to have a reason to make a long-form video. I have a good idea for one, though, I plan to do in the near future. I won't spoil it. YouTube trying to give me crosswords? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Yeah, tons of new people hanging out, though. Thank you guys, everyone that stuck around from the raid. I wonder if that's what's holding me back, Zuchi and Petunia. Nice, let's go. Thanks, Don. I just realized you kind of remind me of Steve from Blue's Clues. I get a lot of doppelganger type comments like that, Yam. I get Blippy sometimes. Somebody came in the other day, they had a really weird one. They say Salty looks like that? Wait, Blue's Clues? Maybe that's why Salty and I are such good buds. Maybe it's because we look the same. I don't think we look that much the same, but I could see a little bit. I'm using Feather, or Magic Leaf, excuse me, to try to conserve some moves. I want to clear as many trainers as I can. I need to get to my level 50 move really bad. I don't think this thing can hit me. Oh yeah, that's true. And he's also a bit of a loser. The OG Blippy actor is a bit of a piece. Oh, dude, thanks, Don. I really appreciate that. No, yeah, anytime anyone, like, sends my stream to other people, that obviously helps me out quite a bit. Thank you very much. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the content, guys. I mean, like, if you guys are here hanging out, that's the most helpful thing, so appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Doo-doo. Bam-ba-da-da. Our attacking stat has almost snuck its way back up to 2 times our level. The EVs are doing some work right now. Alright, so here's the play. We're gonna go clear the exit. And then I'm gonna backtrack and do some of the fights. Oops. Yes, we will use a Carbos. I think I've had like 4 Carbos this run, actually. I hate this Pokemon, by the way. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Sigilyph's design. There's a lot of Psychic Mons I have a lot of issue with in terms of aesthetic. Like, I feel like Psych is just such a weird type. Like, nothing actually looks like a Psychic type. I mean, yes, give me Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Drowsy, and Hypno, yes, sure, they look psychic. But, like, there's so many that don't, you know? Like, I can't even think of an example, but there's so many, right? Like, just start naming some. Yeah, Rheonaclus could be one. Just name them. Like, none of them really look psychic. Metagross, yeah, Metagross is an example. I mean, sure, the lore will line up with some of these, but, you know, for the most part, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, Jinx looks psychic. I'll give Jinx psychic. I'm not a monster, man. I will say that Jinx does have a psychic vibe. A Rogue Stone. Hey, that would have been a good spot to get a Rogue Stone. Rogue Stones are an Omna evolution item. So if you are a stone or item evolution, a Rogue Stone will evolve you in this game. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. You know what? Executor, I actually give a pass. I do think Executor does have some psychic vibes. I will say, I do think it does. Are you actually gonna spam this? All right, how many balls do I have? Because this is just giving me, this is just costing me XP right now. We're gonna do that again? Yeah, but like, what other ones look psychic to you, even in later gens? Okay, you know what? I would give Mew and Mewtwo. Mew and Mewtwo, I could see it, right? They seem psychic. But like, what about like Gothita, right? Or Gothitelle? They don't look, they're psychic, right? They don't look psychic. You think that non-psychics do look psychic? Name a couple. Oh, you actually do have a move. Okay, well, why are you not using that? Why are you spamming Milk Drink? No, I already posted it, Don. Okay, though. I mean, 6 milk drinks or 5 in a row is not exactly my idea of random, but yeah, sure. I guess I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, Golduck doesn't look psychic. Yeah, the anime portrays it as psychic, but I would argue it doesn't look very psychic to me. This mon is wild, dude. You know what makes it, this mon makes me wonder is like, a mon like this could definitely make it this far in Super Kaizo too. Oh, speak of the devil. Look, does this thing look psychic to you, chat? It looks like something out of the Addams Family. Like, in what world is this a psychic Pokemon, you know? This is the Evo I was hoping for, actually. I was really hoping to get an Ursa Ring. All right. For like the curse has been bad, but we're so tanky it hasn't really mattered too much. I've actually made it this far with a 330 BST Pokemon before in Roguemon. It was insane. It was, I think it was like a Pansage. Is this such a bad Pokemon? What the heck? We got a little ways to go for, you know what, let's just chill out to some chill music for a little bit. I listen to this music all day, every day. Let's just, chill out. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. So we're not quite gonna get to the Evo, but we'll be pretty close. Hey, Volt Tackle, get cooked. Alright, I could use an elixir for some more XP, but I guess our elixirs are better used for Silphco, I would guess. Because we're probably gonna need all of them. You can always do exclamation mark PB if you want to see my PBs in any type on ROGUEMON. Oh, the Crawdont? Wait, Crawdont? Crawdont was my PB for for flying? That's really funny, actually. Oh, this is pressure? Okay. This is my last trainer, I guess. Chime chime! Okay, settle down, Chime Echo. You just settle down, bud. That Crawdon was good? Yeah, that Crawdon was really good. I know, I actually thought that thing was gonna win. Considered setting to lock your evos to include the starting type? Nah, I think that restricts it too much. It also, like, will hold back some types like ice and bug. I think it's way better that anything can become anything. Alright, once you use the Pokemon Center, it progresses the segment. So there's actually something in the options here. If you go down in the options, you see ROGUEMON rules. If you look right here, it says ROGUEMON rules are enforced. Therefore, if I were to go back in and try to fight a trainer, the game actually does not allow me to do it. So I didn't fight this trainer right here. I didn't fight this trainer right here. But you can see, she doesn't have any interest in fighting me. I also did not fight the scientist. But it disables all of the trainers you did not fight. Just because that's the way the rules are written. So if you want to play that way, the rules actually hold your hand the whole way. Yo, yeah, my bad, Dan. Woo-wee! $20-point pacer lead, yeah. I told you, the home court advantage is so insane in basketball. All right, let's see if Rival ends the run, guys. Did you know my favorite Pokemon type is Ghost, chat? That's true, it is. Let's see how you do against my 5 Mega Gengars. Just kidding, but I'm gonna try this time. Here we go. Look at that handsome Rival, chat. Alright, Flygon. Oh boy! Here we go. Good start. It's using Metronome? It used Sing! Alright. Good start, good start. One down. This is the Rival's ace. It had lock on, so it very well, it could use lock on here. That probably is fine. I don't think this thing can hit me. Or if it can hit me, I think it's gonna use lock on first. Maybe not, it depends what it has. Alright, we just need to land a crit and we're out of here. Well, that was a crazy high roll. What the heck? A fighting move would cover a bunch of the weaknesses of this Mon? Yes, that would be... A fighting move would be good. I had Sky Attack in my bag earlier. I should have kept it there. That move really missed. Tough crowd. Mega Audino, Wah Buffett, Magnemite. Wait, he's got another Wah Buffett in the back. Is that what I'm understanding? Or does it count the one that's currently out? No, Marco, don't leave me, dude. Don't do that. Mega Audino, 545 BST. All right, I'm a little nervous. This outspeeds. Never mind, has no attack. Dude, we are so bulky. This mon is cool. Headbutt is normal? That's a fair point, Petunia. I never thought about that one. All right, last mon, chat. Let's go. Lesser gamers would have lost long ago. You got that right. You're really starting to impress me, chat. All right, we got another curse coming up for Route 8, guys. Here we go. You're not allowed to progress and go fight any more trainers. Right after you fight the rival, you leave and you go do Route 8. A good fighter wouldn't just run up and headbutt. Fair point. Ooh, okay. This is an interesting one. This one's called Relay Race. All Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat changes that the previous Pokemon had. So like trainers that have 5 Pokemon will progressively get faster and faster and faster. And if anything uses like Howl or Swords Dance, those stats get passed on to the next Pokemon as well. It's not a terrible curse, but it could be bad at times too. It's an interesting one. Show me Belly Drum? Oh my god, that would be... Belly Drum would be so bad. No, he means for the curse, because then every Pokemon would have +6 attack. Oh no, yeah, that'd be really bad actually, because then it just gets faster too. Skeledirge? Alright, so Skeledirge is +2 speed right now. Alright, cast form +1 speed. Faster than us. That's annoying. Am I about to evolve? No, no shot. We're done evolving, Nate. This is the final form, man. Oh wait, this thing has +2 defense too. Oh my gosh, that's really bad. Okay. Do 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 do. Dude, how the heck has Powa not found this freaking Dragonair yet? He's been fishing for like 5 hours, man. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Peak content, though. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Revias is looking kind of beefy? No, this is 8 gifties, Charlie. Get your facts together, man. This would be the most expensive Revias of all time. Thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yep, there's the paralyze. This is random AI though, so. Oh my gosh! Oh no. Well, nice crit. Oh boy. No! Oh my god, Leech Seed will be game over here, guys. Leech Seed could definitely be game over. Oh no. Oh, I'm so cooked. It's over, guys. We are so cooked. I literally can't damage this thing. It's GG's. Of course, of all Pokemon, the freaking Skarmory is the one that has Leech Seed. Oh yeah, it's just... Okay, well... It has buyed Leech Seed, it's over. It's so over. I'm not even gonna heal it. I'm literally not even gonna heal it. I can't even damage it. I mean, when you're this weak, it's definitely the kind of thing that just ends a run. Oh well. And 07's in the chat, everybody. 07's in the chat for 8 gifties. I feel like we were about to name it. It was as soon as Charlie said he was gonna name it Revias. Did you guys notice that? You noticed that, Charlie? I noticed it. Heck of a run though, guys. The game knew, man. The game knew. Alright, let's see if we are gonna get any moves, though. Our next move at 50 was going to be Heat Wave. And then Facade. Meteor Mash might have been okay, but like, yeah, this is just not it. Nice IVs, right? Okay, the EVs I was curious about because we had that curse that got rid of our... Wow, we actually recovered nicely from that. Does you guys remember we had that curse that got rid of our EVs or whatever? Was that this run? Maybe that wasn't this run. Can't remember now. Should I do some open book super for a bit? I said if it was 10 o'clock, I was gonna do open book super. Let's do open book super for a little. I think I want to test it out. I just want to see how it goes. Can I get a mod to make a... If you guys don't want to see any Super Kaizo, that's what I'm switching to for a little bit. I'm doing open book pivots. Can I get a mod to make a command for this? All right, can you make an open book pivot for that right there? Can I get a mod to make a pivot for my comment? That's what I'm gonna do. If you guys don't want to watch Super, I am gonna do a little bit of that. Open book pivots. I've been talking about doing it for a little while, and I am curious to see how it goes. So I just need to reset some stuff here, guys. Give me a sec. open, yeah, no, open book. Command open book for my comment there, if you don't mind. Dooba 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 dooba. So I'm gonna keep detailed stats as well. So guys, all right, attempt number 1. So my favorites are gonna be the most goated things possible. I'm gonna do Kingdra, Snorlax, and Crobat, just because I like Crobat. This is attempt number 1. There we go. And we're just gonna keep stats. Every time I get out of the lab, I'm gonna go mid every single time. Mid every single time, and we're just gonna see. When I get out of the lab, I'm gonna open the log, and I'm gonna see if there's a pivot available for me. And I'm gonna be extremely picky, chat. I'm gonna be extremely picky. One sec. Something is messed up. Like, I am not running mid Pokemon. I will only run something that I think is literally a very high probability to beat Brock. I am not running mid Pokemon. Only running, like, S tier Mons. Like, I want to actually think they are viable. We're not going for the miracle runs, we're going for the slam dunks, basically. Alright, I can't take that, so the best thing here would be to not fight Groudon.
First blood.
Scargon! How we doing today? Not gonna check to see which of the lab mons are good? No, that will take too much time. I'm literally just gonna do the lab normally, because that's what most people do. They'll just do the lab normally, right? I want like actual data on how often I get out of the lab. I want actual data on how often I get out of the lab. I want actual data on when I literally choose the Pokemon using the log, how often I beat Brock. And then I want actual data on every time I beat Brock, how often I make it to the Safari Zone. I plan to do about 1,000 seeds of this, because I feel like that'll be a pretty good meta-analysis of how possible. The challenge is open book. There we go. All right, out of the lab. Let me add one to the tally. All right. So now I'm going to look in the logs, and if there's nothing good in the pivots, I reset. So we look at the pivots. Start in the forest. We got Venusaur here. Color change, high special attacker. At level 8, it has Icy Wind, Volt Tackle. Honestly, it's not good enough. Doesn't have enough moves. Yeah, I'm gonna be extremely picky. We have a Crobat. Crobat would have, at level 8, Return, Silver Wind, Transform, and Cross Chop. And doesn't get any special moves. And has Hustle. With Hustle, maybe, but like, let's be honest, it's not gonna make. It would need a special move. It would definitely need at least one. So I'm not gonna run that. There's nothing here. And nothing here, unless there was a Firestone. This would be Rock Slide, Spark. Sleep Powder. We could go look for a Firestone, but then I'd have to catch a level 8. I'll go look for a Firestone. I'll be honest, I probably would run that if there was a Firestone. So this is like a long shot, but we will go check. Do I check Gym TMs? Yep, I'm gonna check Gym TMs. But the only reason I would check the Gym TM is to see if it gives me something that would help my starting Pokemon make Safari Zone. Oops. Forgot about that. I'm gonna miss the quality of life stuff of ROGUEMON a lot. So, okay, I have a question for you. This is part of what I wanted to track, is like the time. How long, if I was not using speed up, is the amount of time you would spend getting out of the lab and then pivoting? What is like a rough, like, on average, how long does that take? We're looking for a Firestone. There has to be a Firestone for this one. For Super Kaizo. Like, if you're doing actual, like, proper scouting and, like, actually choosing them on, how long does that actually take you? 5-10 minutes? I would say 10 minutes with 0 speed up would be a fair assessment. An hour plus for all the pivoting? I don't think it's that long. I think 10 to 15 minutes I think would be pretty fair per seed out of the lab. So every time you see a 1 out of the lab, let's assume that's 15 minutes. I just want to know, like, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. Like, this is just me wondering how viable it actually is. Oh, we almost got out there. I can test it, basically seeing how long until you go and scout every single Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Because the encounters are rare, you don't see the level 8 right away, usually, right? It can be long, depends if you're trying just to see the 1% and then trying to get the level 8. So, oh, there's another thing you need to know about what I'm doing. I rebalance the encounters. So the 8s will show up faster for me than they would for the normal person. I rebalanced the encounters because I didn't want to spend hours looking for the 8s to actually try this. So this is obviously not something that is allowed by the rules. It's just something I'm doing to, like, speed it up a little bit. There we go. All right, we got to the lab. Is this a runnable Pokemon? It might be. Probably have to take that over Rage. I would say this might even be a runnable Claydol. So I will count this as a runnable Pokemon. And we will try this one if there's nothing better. Alright. Alright. So Forest has Arcanine. Arcanine has Bubble Beam Spark. Honestly, is that better than the Claydol? Yes, because it's better typing. I think we probably go try the Arcanine for sure, right? We could go try the Arcanine. No. 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 Alright, I think we go try the Arcanine in the forest, right? Arcanine in the forest, level 5, level 8 Arcanine. Alright, I think that thing's solid. What am I testing? I want to know if I literally hand-pick my pivots, how often I would make it to the Safari Zone. And also, I'm going to fight every single trainer. I'm not going to leave any experience behind, and otherwise I'm just going to play normally. I'll play normally, but I'm going to look in the logs for every pivot I choose. That's what I'm going to do. It broke the Safari? What do you mean it broke the Safari? Did it? How did it break the, how did it break the Safari? I'm not familiar with that, but if we get to the Safari and it breaks, then I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, I guess. I have devs that can help me out. Alright. I'm gonna run my ads though, chat, while I look for the Arcanine. I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, Villain. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Immense ad sequence. I guess we might, well, we're kind of slow actually. Yeah, I'm just testing it for fun, switch it up a little bit. I don't want things to get stale. It was 10 o'clock, so I didn't want to like get on another ROGUEMON run. So I thought I'd just try this for a little bit. Here's our boy. Good that we live a bubble beam though. Yeah, I'm interested. This is just a pure curiosity thing. I've been talking about doing it for a while. I was in a call with Salty the other night and I was like, hey, do you think this is a good idea? And he said, yeah, I think people would be interested in that. So I'm just trying it out for fun, honestly. Even with the rebalanced encounters, I still can't find the freaking Arcanine, dude. Wait, did I maybe not rebalance the encounters? Maybe I didn't. I might not have. I can't remember if I did or I didn't. But maybe it's better now that, who was it? Villain said it was bugged. Maybe it's better that I didn't. I honestly can't remember if I did or didn't. I wonder if I should have like a runnable Mons tally too. Yeah, okay, this is clearly not rebalanced. Maybe I should rebalance, but I don't want to break the game. Yeah, I'm doing some open book pivoting. We know the Arcanine here is okay, so I want to try it. I agree it has really bad defense. Somebody mentioned that. I think it was Pine. I'm otherwise gonna play normally. So I think the issue I had when I was watching like Point Crow do open book stuff was that he was also analyzing every battle. And like, the reason I don't like that is it's not really indicative on whether or not it's possible, because nobody's gonna just skip a random trainer in the middle of their run, you know? Be like, oh, you know what? I got a bad feeling about this trainer. I'm not gonna fight this one, you know? Like, nobody's gonna do that. You're gonna fight like almost all of the trainers, so. Even with, dude, we're probably gonna lose the run before I find this Arcanine. So it's actually like way better to do it this way, you know? Like, I'm gonna do it the exact opposite. I normally would leave trainers behind if I was trying to win, but because I'm trying to just make Safari to see how likely it is, I'm actually just gonna fight every single trainer. I'm not leaving any experience behind. The correct play was to fight Route 22 rival before all the bug catchers. Really? Why? Why would that be a thing, Bitter? I'm curious. Should I rebalance the encounter? Should I redo my my setting string? Otherwise, we're never gonna actually get to run the Mons. Oh, and that it was a specific seed, right? Yeah, okay. I remember that. Yeah, didn't Econ Sean win that one? I can't even find this freaking Pokemon, guys. So this is what happens when it's a rare encounter. I've already been doing this for like 8 minutes. Well, there's the first level 9. It's a 5% encounter. And then after that, you have to win I don't know if it's a 50-50 or what for it to be an 8, but. Yeah, but I haven't seen the level 8 Arcanine. You can't ever run a lower level Mon in Super Kaizo. You always have to have the highest level one. I feel like I should rebalance the encounters to do this challenge, though. It's the Pikachu? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I feel like I should rebalance the encounters if I'm actually gonna do this. Dang it. We tried our best. The That was on max speed and just 10 minutes, man. Just cooked. All right, we're going mid until we get out again. Am I winning? No, we haven't even had an attempt. That's okay. We got Blastoise, Arbok, and Swalot. I wish I could express that just as a percentage. Doing it as a percentage would be way better. Yeah, I will literally do everything in my power to make Safari Zone always. Nice para. Nice. Alright, we got out of the lab because we had the citrus berry on there. Hey, what's up, Kazoo? Hey, you're having some red breast today? Oh my gosh, let's go, Nidric. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Hey, what's up, Leftius? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Sorry, we look at the logs now. What am I doing? Oh yeah. All right, Exploud I guess is borderline runnable, but not that one. Aggron. Flashfire Aggron is interesting. So level 8 it would have Facade and Swift. And Mega Drain. It doesn't get any non-normal moves. So I don't think that's runnable. Zangoose is not runnable. Swampert? Oh, 16 defense or special defense? Nope. Route 1 Skarmory is E-Sensory only. No, because I want to. The reason I'm not picking the starter Crispy is because I want to know. I want to know how often I actually get out of the lab, playing the lab as it is. Okay, wait. I should rebalance my encounters. 1 second. I'm gonna rebalance the encounters. Yeah, but this thing's not making Safari Zone though. No, I said I was gonna be very picky. Like, I'm only gonna run like runnable Pokemon. I'm talking like 80 grade. 80 grade to 100. I'm not running anything less than that because the odds you make it are so little that it just is not worth it. Especially when it's a 1%. So 1 sec. I wanna actually I want to load my settings up. And then I just want to rebalance the encounters. Just give me 1 sec here. What is the thing I'm doing? I just gotta find my right setting string. Ironmon tracker, randomizer, settings. Fire, Leaf Green, Super Kaizo. Is this it? Okay. Faux Pokemon. Wild Pokemon? Where is rebalance encounters? Does anyone know where this is? They changed this randomizer. I don't know if you actually can. randomizers changed or something. Yeah, maybe it was in... Oh, wait. Here it is. Rebalance encounters. Okay, I found it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, there was nothing in that seed. The Skarmory was definitely not good enough to make Safari Zone. Also, like, stab... Having a stab move is very, very important. If we got a Water Stone, we'll keep that in mind. Speed boost Fortress. Nice. Alright. So this is only open book pivoting. It's only open book pivots. It's not open book the whole way through. I'm gonna play the game as if I was a normal player who just randomly like got a really good Pokemon. But I'm gonna look in the logs and literally hand pick my Pokemon, and I want to see how often I make it to Brock and how often I beat Brock. And when I beat Brock, I want to know how often I make Safari Zone. And I'm gonna try to play perfectly. I'm gonna play well. Nice. All right, we got out of the lab. So now, because I'm out of the lab, I'm gonna look in the logs, and we're gonna see if there's anything worth running. I mean, if you guys are mildly curious how possible Super Kaizo is, this should be like mildly interesting to you too, you know? All right, so there's nothing in the forest remotely runnable. I have a Water Stone, we gotta remember. Yeah, this is just for science, Derek. I'm just curious. I've actually wanted to do this for a while. Because, like, I enjoy running Super when I'm on a run. But I don't enjoy pivoting in Super and then dying, like, spending 20 minutes pivoting and then dying right away. So, like, I want to just try the run aspect of it by open book pivoting. Like, Breloom is never really runnable. So there's literally nothing in this seed that's runnable. So instead of wasting 20 minutes, like, looking around here, you know, we just go next. Yeah, so like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that's interested in doing this, but that's fine. I've been wanting to try it for a little bit. I'm gonna try it. I'm always taking middle ball unless a favorite shows up. I guess Para's better. Yeah, I know. I think Salty just wants to get another Safari Leftius. I don't blame him, honestly. He's been on a very, very cold run for quite a while, so it's a thing. Like, sometimes you get like the taste of being on runs. Here we go. We got a good Pokemon finally. So in our 12th, or is this 12? 11th attempt? All right, like this thing is sick. It is a okay nature. Fire Blast, Giga Drain. We definitely will send this if it makes it out of the lab. All right, it's slow, but like we got Giga Drain. We don't have many moves. I will still look in the log though because there might be something better. Oh my god. All right, we got Arcanine's here again. Blaze Kick, Dig. Blaze Kick, Dig. We have 2 stats. Yeah, it's still a runnable mon though. I could see it making it. We have Pedal Dance. No, that's not it. Dig Levitate is very funny. Yeah. This is wait, no, sorry. We only have Dig Dynamic Punch. Sorry, we don't have Blaze Kick. If I had Blaze Kick, I would say yes, we could try this, but we don't. Gator. Gator's always good. Needle Arm Psybeam. This is probably better than the duck. And then we got Tri Attack. We probably teach... No, we don't teach Confusion. Alright, do you guys agree we send the Gator here? Yeah, only 2 moves is rough, but I think it's worth a try. Yeah, I'm not gonna not run something because of one Pokemon though. I think that like this is a good stat. It's worth, I would definitely try it, you know? Like if I got that Pokemon, I'd be excited to try it. Is it better than the Porygon? This is maybe better, actually. But is Porygon 2 learn? Yeah, true. We should check that. It gets Icy Wind at 20. Yeah, this is Ascend. We try this because it gets Icy Wind at 20. Definitely. Yep. All right, this is the Mon. We try this one. It's better than the 2-move Andy. Let's go. This, I mean, I'd be pretty happy to see this Pokemon. I'm sad about the nature, but Swift Swim is a thing. I would say that this thing has a reasonable chance to at least make it to Brock. It took 12 minutes and 20 seconds to run around and find a level 8 that you wanted. Yeah, so I would say 10 to 15 minutes on average per scout is a fair assessment. So we'd be looking at 4 times, we're looking at about an hour worth of play that I've done right now so far. I'm too slow to grab the items, so we just do a battle. I probably would greed this one to see if it was a berry. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I am gonna try to play not ultimately. Optimally. I'm gonna try to play optimally as well. But I am gonna be pretty picky about what I run. Alright, so like, we're gonna get outsped here, so Giga Drain is obviously a better choice, I think. It was the correct choice. But we are giga cooked. Alright. We would have had Psybeam with the Gator for that one, but it's impossible to know. Like, open book, we would have ran the Gator having seen that, right? Because we would have known we wouldn't have won that with the Porygon. Alright, so this thing is absolutely sick if it makes it out of the lab. We probably need to go for Confusion. Yeah. Maybe it can't hit me. Alright, that did so little. That means it has really high defense. Let's just YOLO Petal Dance, I guess. Oh yeah, we are never getting out of here. Yeah, you can never get excited about a Mon until it gets out of the lab. That is rule number 1. Torchic. I'll do this to midnight, chat. I will have fun doing this, by the way. I hope it's at least mildly enjoyable for you guys. I've been interested in do this for quite a while. This probably makes it out because of double team. No! Close, though. Yeah. I mean, now that I know that, Dan. I didn't know how much damage Petal Dance was gonna do. Alright, take care, Zuchi. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. Jimmy claims his first victory. I know, I could make way more stats than I have. Carry on, let's go. You always status. Always, always, always. Nice. Alright, we go to the lab yet again. So I don't think this is a runnable Flareon. Flareon does not get any moves at all. I think it's around a 30-ish% chance to go to the lab. 30 to 40 in that range. Megahorn? Megahorn is okay. Solar Beam ain't it. It would never make it to that move. So I'd say this is not runnable. We just get another Flareon. This thing would have Vital Throw. Nah, it's not. Nothing. Okay, then we got a Milo on route too. Milo has Astonish, High Jump Kick. And gets Mega Horn at 10, then Clamp. Rock Slide if we beat Brock. Pick up his band in Super Kaizo. I mean, okay. I mean, just to like try it, we'll go try the Melodic. It was on Route 2, right? Okay. We'll go try a Melodic. It's a Milo, you know? It's got stats. It's got okay moves. If we make it to our level 10, try it once. I think Pickup is a fun... I actually had it in Roguemon the other day, Bidair, and it gave me... it was giving me burn heals. It was pretty fun. Because the cap restricts you in Roguemon, right? Wait, did I see this thing? Hold on. We got the level 8 right off the rip. What is this thing? Frenzy Plant, Sky Attack? Yeah, no, I'd never send that. Super Pot, let's go. Alright, rebalance. We're just looking for the Melodic. You think it was Riz the Wizard? He had a mans that kept picking up X speeds? Really? Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, that's a fun. Alright, here's our lad. I always would attack here, so I'm gonna play as if I normally would. I always attack to catch a Pokemon. It increases your catch chances dramatically. You should always attack. Unless you already know it's gonna one-hit KO you. In case maybe you wouldn't. Alright, let's go. I could definitely grab the items here, so we'll do that. Maybe we get a Citrus Berry or something. Yeah, we actually got a pretty good nature. I agree. Lemonade is great. All right, we got good enough items to try the first trainer. Let's try it. It's crazy that Growlithe was outspeeding me. All right, so I'd have to win one fight to get to a move here. Suicune, nice. Let's see where we're at with High Jump Kick, and if it's not good, which it's not, we go for flinches. Good miss. What is this inner focus crap, dude? Seriously. I think I'm past the point of no return. Just gotta send it. You gotta send it, dude! You gotta go! Oh my god, we're getting so lucky. Get out! Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. Mega Horn, alright. See, now this thing actually has a chance now. Don't say that, Kazu, please. Ah, I see. Okay. You are forgiven, my friend. No worries. All right, we beat a trainer, chat. Let's go. Yeah, you're right, I do. All right, as everything goes according to plan here, we should get a Brock attempt. Let's say with this Milo. It had that too. Okay, we got clamp over splash. All right, let's go. Nice. We got really lucky this seed because we found a super potion, a lemonade, and I think we had a max potion too, didn't we? We're cooking with gas? I wouldn't get too attached to this thing. I mean, it doesn't have any speed F. It does have a lot of attack, though. My gosh, what the? A crazy hair across right there. Lynch? Ooh! Wait, was that a crit? I wasn't paying attention. Was that a crit there? Does anyone see? A Mega Horn. Yeah, it was? Okay. I thought it was, but then I second guessed myself. I would obviously just YOLO this. Nice. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, somebody actually has a bounty for open book on beating Super Kaizo. I think it was Sprite. Sprite? Are you? Maybe Sprite's in here. So this isn't like technically open book, but I mean it's open book enough. But obviously it's not gonna count as a win or anything. Yeah, for real, Bidair. I don't know what it's. I think it's a lot, though. I think somebody said it was like 50 gift subs or something. They don't think it's possible, to be honest. I don't really think it's possible either. That's why I am trying to. Oh, yeah, I gotta go this way for the rival. I forgot. You think it's possible? I would really enjoy watching somebody do it. Econ Sean did an open book one a while ago, and I really enjoyed watching it a lot. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Probably need a flinch. They use there? Oh, it used spite. Actually, the rough skin is gonna help me. Yeah, I know. Same with me, Scargon. Same with me. No way you got the burn there, dude. And it's gonna have a berry, isn't it? Special defense. No! Okay, the rough skin helped me. I need to be able to one-shot this next Pokemon. I don't really want to use my heal, but I guess... I said I was gonna try to play optimally. I would obviously go to one. I would definitely try to save the lemonade here, so I'm gonna go for it. All right, we got a Brock attempt. On seed 14, we got a Brock attempt. So my estimation on beating Brock is 1 in 100. That's without open book. Like literally handpicking our Pokemon. I wonder how much it's gonna cut down on my estimations. I bet you it's like 1 in 50 for a Brock wins. Not for right now, Robber. I'm doing some experimentation. For funsies. Hey, oh my god. The heal luck is with us this seed. Alright, here we go. We'll keep it hype for fun. Having fun in a video game? Oh my god, no. Oh my gosh. Come on, Timmy, you little brat. Call him Professor Cross? Yeah, I'm curious. Assistant to Iron Defense is actually pretty crazy. Hey, we got the flint. Alright. I feel like I've seen like 4 water poison mons or something. There's been a lot. You always click your best move, chat. It's the rule of Super Kaizo. They click their best move, so do you. Always, always, always. Alright, let's see what we got. Baton pass. Right, I forgot. Alright, can we go 1 for 1 on Brox? That would be exciting. Sweet. Oh, we weren't gonna do any damage to it. Okay, good to know. Sweet mother of God. Oh wait, use Sunny Day. Actually, that's not bad for us. Okay. I might just go for flinches and let Clamp do the chip work for me a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell? What is this Pokemon, dude? Oh my gosh. What the actual crap? I need to try to range it for a berry. I don't think I can, actually. Go for 1 more flinch, and then we go double high jump kick, I think. No, Clamp is terrible. I knew that, but like I also knew based on the damage I took that I was not gonna do anything to this Pokemon. Nice miss. Okay, we're getting really lucky right now. Okay, it's going. We got 1 down. Slowpoke. 2 down. I love to see it. Mega Horn is such a good move, dude. You had static? Oh my gosh. Do I have a status heal? I do have a para heal. Hey, what's up, class? That is not ideal. Probably gotta heal it right away, I think. Okay, it sets up. Well, I'm gonna click Mega Horn and see where I'm at, and then we'll make some decisions from there. Alright, that's really annoying. That might, it wouldn't see lethal, right? How much did that do there? $30 damage, alright. We gotta get this off the screen. It's a damage roll from here. Yeah. Attack up? No, okay. We go again, then we, if we get fully parrot heal, then we have 2 chances to get rid of the Pokemon. Alright, we got Wooper. Definitely I would heal here. The question is with what? I'd probably just freshwater. I'd probably play this pretty greedy. Because there's only 3 Mons left. Well, no, you know what? Being paralyzed, I would almost certainly go for the lemonade. Yeah. Because we still have 2 Mons after this, I think we gotta like... I think we gotta be conservative with our heals right now. Seems like we made the right choice. We're getting really lucky. We haven't missed a single Mega Horn yet. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO my last Mega Horn here. And then hope that high jump kick. Actually, I could click high jump kick here. Would that be enough? 42? I think it is enough. Yeah, I want a high jump kick. And we have a Mega Horn for the last Pokemon. If I miss though, it's could be GG's. Okay. That's not good. That might be GG right there. Oh, yes! Okay! Let's go! Hold on. No! I forgot about that. Oh, that's really funny though. That's actually a really, really funny death. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's one for the books. Oh shoot, that's a good one. Oh well. All right, 0 for 1 on Brox. It had a rough skin, dude. That was really funny. Oh shoot, that was really good. Oh man, that was really, really funny, dude. Hey, I was gaming there, but we also got really lucky. We got like 5 heals, you know? Like, if we didn't get... Most seeds, you don't get like any heals, so... Probably just gotta do this, right? Yeah, alright. I am gonna try my best to get out of the lab every single time, so... No! No way it landed that! Alright, whatever. Explode while he digs? Does it fail? Does it fail? No, it wouldn't fail in the lab. It'd always fail. Or always hit, right? No, you would... Actually, no, I've seen that before. I've had that happen to me. You just, like, you don't hit them. It's really funny. But I guess you would in the lab. Oh, this thing's crazy. There it goes. So we're looking at like a 30% chance, not even, to get out of the lab right now. Doo ba doo ba doo ba ba da bum. Alright, we got Snow Run, Cubone, Magcargo. We haven't seen a favorite yet, right? You guys think my favorites are optimal, or is there something I should put instead? I mean, Crosback could also really come off there. I think being a poison type in Super Kaizo is really, really good, though. Like, I think Tentacruel is like an S tier Pokemon. You do Blissey over Kingdra? That's insane, dude. Really? Kingdra is easily the best Pokemon. Yeah, but fighting is way stronger and more likely than Dragon. I agree, though. Blissey over Crobat would be pretty good. I should honestly have Milo on there. Milo always turns out pretty good to me, for me. Oh my god, we're doing it. What the heck? How do we actually do that? Alright, Milo got out of the lab. I don't really know how, but it did. So we only have to fight a Rayquaza all seed. That's it. No problem. Milo, okay, there's two mons I get that are always runnable. Porygon 2 and Melodic, and actually 3 for Alligator for me. For Alligator's always really good. This one's not very runnable. It has good stats, but the moves aren't there. Alright, so Route 1 is nothing. Well, unless Pure Power. Nope. Route 2 has nothing. Route 22 has a nothing. And the Forest has... Electrode? Nope. Pidgeot? So would it be Pin Missile, Spike Cannon, Thrash, Facade? We don't get any moves. So unrunnable seed. Keeping in mind, chat, I'm only going for like grade on a scale of 0 to 100. I'm only running things that are like 80 and above. I'm only running things I really, really, really think have a chance to make it through Brock. Today in 1846 was the first official game of baseball in Hoboken, New Jersey. That's a cool fact. Hey, Flareon's back. Iron Tail, Mega Horn, Cute Charm. This is very runnable right here. You believe I can find a good mon? I think so too. Stab Psychic? Wasn't meant to be. That was a really good mon right there, though. This might be my new favorite way to play Super Kaizo. Even though we're not having success yet, I actually am enjoying this so far. I could do this like a day a week or something. Skarm round too? Screw Skarmory! Did we get a mod update my last command for ROGUEMON, by the way? There we go. How is Powaslab not found this freaking Dragonair yet, dude? I got him up on my other monitor while I play, but how has he not found one? It's crazy, dude. Speed control. I feel like my lab escape rate is very, very low right now. 6 out of 25? Is that normal? Hey, Blaziken. Wow. All right. Well, this is a runnable Pokemon if it makes it out of the lab. Hold. Backdrop. Okay. Oh, it is? Oh yeah, perfect. Thanks, Marco. Yeah, that's all I want. I don't want last for this. Don't worry about that. Hey, that's my nemesis. Oh wait, I had to fight it. I'll just... I forgot, you have to fight the nemesis, right? That's like a new rule or whatever. The other day, you calced odds on Salty's stream after he failed to catch a Pokemon. 14? No way. 14 is wild. On just like neutral, like without hitting the Pokemon, it was 14. So 30% chance every time or whatever. That's really low. Nemesis Delibird? No. The Nemesis is always the cow bit error. You gotta realize that. I'm crazy. I'm not insane, you know? Yeah, that's insane. The Nemesis isn't Jinx? No. The Nemesis... What? You know me better than that, Element. You know the cow. You know the lore of the cow. It is what it is. We got a hyper potion here. Yeah, no, I remember the Jinx. I know what you're talking about. Don't get me wrong. I know. Oh my god. 3? We need a 3. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got out of the lab. Is there anything runnable in this seed? Route 1 has a Tentacruel. Alright, so at level 8 has Feint Attack, Body Slam, Flamethrower. It's slow and it has Sandstream, so it's not runnable. Route 2 has a Blaziken. It has Hydro Pump, Earthquake, and Sand Tomb. I mean, like... It doesn't... No, it doesn't get any other moves. It does have Speed Boost, though. Ancient Power? Ugh. Ancient Power Earthquake would be pretty good. I mean, we could try it. We'll have a look. It probably is runnable. That's not runnable. I'll begrudgingly look at a Swalot. Sludge Wrap EQ. Dude, this thing's actually pretty good. The Swalot is honestly fairly solid. Stab Sludge EQ, I mean, I don't know if I'd ever catch a Swalot. I would never do that over a Blaziken, ever in a million years. But I will say that it's pretty solid. Electabuzz is the 9. Another Earthquake. Apparently just all of the Earthquake is in the seed. And then Poliwrath has Dynamic Punch and Crabhammer. That's good. Alright, I will say the Swalot is probably the best thing in the seed, so let's go try it. I will say that the speed boost on that Blaziken is really cool, though. That Jinx clip is the best clip of all time, dude. Somebody find me a better clip of that, and if you find it and send it to me, then, you know, I don't know. I'll praise you, but... It has to be like one of the best clips of all time, dude. Oh yeah, if that chicken had it... Well, we tried our best. If the chicken had another move, I agree. It'd be really good. Yeah, that's something that happens. That's definitely something that happens right there. I think, like, I can probably get through 100 seeds of this today pretty easily unless we get on a run. That will, at least we'll see how many Brock attempts we have. You know, literally handpicking our Mons for 100 seeds, you'd like to think that you'd probably beat Brock once, right? Yeah, we haven't seen any favorites in the lab yet, either. Need to update the 6 to a 7? Did I go to the lab there and I didn't update it? Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't let me screw up my stats. You guys notice. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? Go Fampy, you got this, brother. I see one line. Charmeleon. We get Swallow or Gulpin, excuse me. Okay, am I crazy to think that my lab escape rate is really, really low right now? Like, I thought it was like 40%. I'm getting out at like 1 in 7. No, sorry, 1 in 5? 20%. I'm 1 in 5 right now. I'm channeling my inner power? What's that even mean? It only means that we're due to go on a run of getting out of the lab a lot, chat. That's all it means. I'm not gonna get out of here. Okay, I should meteor mash. I gotta do this. No! No! I should have used Meteor Match right through. I did kind of throw that one a little bit. That one's on me. I wasn't really thinking. I'll think harder. Oh no, Blissey! Why did you guys not let me put Blissey on the faves? Crap. Beaten by a Magikarp? Yeah, boom. We're getting cooked, dude. We're getting cooked. I'm sorry, Vidair. I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. We're so done. We need to live 2 more. Oh no, it's not happening. No! Oh, wait, hold. Alright, Facade. We are not getting very lucky, though. We are always getting the bad matchup right now, feels like. Okay, I should have gone for the defense drop. I guess that's better. I'm truant. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this. Oh no, okay. I see what I have to do here. I'm misplaying. Never mind. We got frozen. Just end it. Even in open log trying to plan the lab fight? Yeah, oh, I guarantee. Yeah, 5 versus 8 is ridiculous. That's why, like, the priority in Roguemon for me was making the lab 6v6, because I don't want it to be the lab. I want it to be out of the lab. I think there's like an 80-ish% escape rate in Roguemon. It's really high. Okay. Yeah, if I get crits, maybe. Never mind. Seven out of 40 attempts if it got out of the lab, guys. Okay, so every single seed is roughly 15 minutes. Somebody was doing some calcs for me on YouTube. Every single seed is roughly 15 minutes. So we would be looking at an hour times What, 4 hours of gameplay right here. And I've been out of the lab 7 times to Brock once. Wait, I'm invisible! You can't see me! How is he hitting me? I hacked the game, dude! He's trolling! This is bullshit. Yeah, I think it's like, do you get a status effect, Dragon Rage, or Sonic Boom? If either that or like Stab super effective. There's very few seeds that actually get out of the lab. Oh my god, this is the craziest Sandshrew I've ever seen. Oh, hold on. Lab is 3 minutes at most? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the 7 would have been the 15 minutes. You're right, my bad. So 7 times 15, and then the other remainder would be like 2 minutes, maybe. Okay, we got yawn this time. We got yawn, this is it. This is what you need to get out of the lab right here. Oh yeah, get cooked. Get absolutely cooked. Yes! Woo! Just like that. Just like that, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. Almost karma'd? I thought the yawn proc to turn sooner though. That was definitely my bad. Alright, we got out of the lab. Is there a runnable Pokemon in this seed? Viridian Forest has a Gengar. Okay. The level 8 has Grass Whistle, Aerial Ace, Beat Up, Dragon Claw. 12? I mean... Not really. I'd be willing to try it, but... No. Flashfire? Recycle, Bite, Cross Drop, Rollout? Do you guys want to try a Rollout Fortress for funsies? Magmar? Not quite. Oh, look at that, Route 22? No. Huntail? No. Alright. Flashfire Fortress? Rollout? YOLO it. Ah, dang. Oh, I love, dude, what a great challenge though. I just spent so long trying to get out of the lab there. Dang. I was doing work there. That would have been a long lab fight. I love, dude, what a great. Did I say that? Nice. Let's go. Professional streamer, by the way, Maze. Dude, I've had like 4 Flareons in 44 seeds. Like, what the heck? Alright. I don't like my chances with Ice Punch here. Pound? Tried our best. It's crazy that this is open book. I can't open the book when I don't get out of the lab. You know, there's one sort of small caveat to this. I need to be able to get out of the lab, you know? It's open book pivots, reminder though. I gotta run my ad shall. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll be out of the lab by then. Fence ad sequence. Hey, best on the table. A Deltarune song? Yay, what's up, Cyan? How's your day going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Okay, come on. Nice. All right, we got out of the lab, guys. That is attempt number 9 out of the lab. I get to open up the log. Let's go. All right, Will Route 1 has a Xatu. That's a no. Alakazam. No moves. Route 22. Nidoqueen? Okay, Nidoqueen is Dragon Claw, Razor Leaf. And then we get Absorb at 22. This is worth a shot. 22. We'll try that. And then the forest is a dud. All right, let's go get the Nidoking. Or Nidoqueen, excuse me. So far to this point, chat, we have tried to fight the forest 2 times, and one of those times we made it to Brock. We lost to Brock's last Pokemon. Although I will say that Brock attempt, we got really lucky. We had like 5 heals. I don't even know. A lot went right. We didn't miss any Mega Horns. Oh wait, what? I thought it was on 22. Is it in the forest? Oh, it's on 22. I'm an idiot. There it is. Okay. Alright. I can't remember if it had a water move or not, but I would always attack anyways, so I'm just gonna do that. I feel like this is still a fair representation because that was faster than me. I definitely would have still attacked it. I definitely would have tried to catch it there instead of run away. So, you know, it is what it is. Especially if you don't know anything about the Pokemon. There's a favorite. The favorite? Wait, what? I have 2 favorites on the same table? Okay. Chat, what do I do here? Do I take this Crobat into the Politoed, or do I take the Snorlax into the Crobat? Snorlax is probably better, right? Yeah. All right, I'll equip the thing, yeah. Lax because Toad is my nemesis? All right, sounds. Hey, we got a Sunstone. I mean, I probably would go for the attack here and hope it does something stupid. It had Headbutt Earthquake? Okay, I gotta know if it was good. It doesn't matter because we chose what we chose. I'm not rerunning it. Okay, it was really slow, but it was okay. Headbutt EQ, it's pretty solid. Didn't get out of the lab. Oh yeah, it had battle armor too. Right, illegal. Hey, Shaolin, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Had a good day today. Hey, we got Confuse Ray. This is the get out of... Oh wait, I should use Dynamic Punch. Oops. Stupid. Never punished. Alright, never punished. Get out of here. Alright, we get to open the logs! Is there anything runnable? Route 1. No. Route 2. I mean... Route 22? Duckle? Nope. And then the forest? Septile is our last chance, chat. Never. Literally never with this Spadef on a grass type. It would have poison powder, mudshot, crab hammer. Yeah, no. Do ba ba do ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Was your moveset all special? Wait, which one are you talking about? The Lax? The Lax was good there. All right, hidden power. Nice. Okay, we got out of the lab again. We're back up to almost a 20% out of the lab rate here. All right, let's see if there's any runnable mons in the seed. Route 1, Lanope. Sploud, I guess. Early bird, nah. Route 22, no. Forest? Starmie? Karate Chop and Metal Claw together on this. It does have Volt Absorb. I mean, maybe. Do you guys want to try this Starmie? We could try it. Go try the Starmie. If we got lucky and we got a Volt Absorb one, maybe. Maybe. It's probably worth an attempt. It might get to see a Brock. I will try anything I think has a chance to see Brock, so I think that has a chance. What are your early impressions of me doing open book, chat? Those of you that have been watching, what are your early impressions of it? Is this something you'd like for me to do again, or no? Be honest. I'm fine either way, man. I vibe no matter what I'm doing. I mostly just stream to talk. Imagine open book Roguemon? Why don't you say that? I had a cool idea. All right, here's our lad right here. Like, this is like a borderline runnable Pokemon, the Starmie. I don't really think it's that good, but like, it has a chance, you know? It's okay. It's very mid, but it's tanky. It has a move. It has Mimic even. It's worth at least firing it into the trainer and see what happens. I would definitely go for Metal Claw attack up. Hey, we got it. Well, we're gonna base this solely on the Giga Drain. We're dead. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So here's the way I'm gonna do this. But I'm not gonna catch more, right? Because I'm gonna do real RNG. I'm not gonna like YOLO until I get a Volt Absorb one. I am gonna encounter one Pokemon. I'm gonna use a potion. And if I stay above 16 HP, then I will run back to the Pokemon Center and heal, okay? Because I technically would be able to make it. I did, okay. So even though I probably would faint here, actually we might just make it. Yeah, not getting the Volt Absorb one is a major loss, but I mean, this is still a pretty solid Starmie. It's tanky, it's got good defenses, it's got, you know, it's got a moveset that could probably do okay. Hey, see, like we spam Metal Claw for attack ups, right? Nice. We might get another Brock attempt here. You got power back? Oh yeah, stay safe, Mr. Pick. Sorry, yeah, I've heard that a lot of people were getting just slammed with storms the last couple days, so. I don't have any heals is the problem here. And I don't think 2 Thrashes gets me there. So I got a Karate Chop again and then Thrash. Probably cooked here though, I don't have any heals. Oh, okay, hold on, it's throwing. I need a 3-turn. Really, I gotta get really lucky. It's supposed to hit 100. Yeah, it was really, really hot here today too. The heat is definitely causing an increase in like, oh wow, we actually KO'd that. Okay, now I gotta get lucky with confusion. Okay, now I gotta get lucky with confusion. And you not hit me or something? What's going on here? Again. Oh, you're only doing 1 damage though. Oh. Yeah, today was really hot. It was very, very hot. If I did this all day tomorrow, would you guys be down to watch that? Like if I did a daytime stream of Open Book Super, would that be interesting? I thought about doing it today. I almost did it today. Do-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, how's it going, Champy? I'm doing fairly well. How are you today? Got the confusion. Nice. We win this? I think we win this? If you ever hear yourself in confusion a single time... Okay, we made it. All right, we got out of the lab 11 times now. Let's go. All right, let's look in the log. Is there any runnable mons in this seed? Route 2. Flash Fire Scizor. Definitely not. Route 22 is Arcanine again. Confusion and Clamp? That's a pass. Pretty. Look at this. Oh, Shield Dust. Is Shield Dust legal? Yes, it is, right? Forest? Dodrio. Just Ag Bomb. It would have Dragon Rage. Is this good enough though? Aurora Beam, Egg Bomb. No, this is not making. I'm only running mons that are like I grade 80 and above. This thing is not 80 and above, so. Sceptile, let's go. The worst imaginable nature. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say I'll run things 80 and above. I will run anything that I think can, like, make Safari Zone, I guess. Is that more fair? I don't even know how to word it. Like, I don't just want to run him onto Brock just to, like, watch it lose immediately after, you know? Like, I think that Dragon Rage kind of screws up the way I'm wording it. Alright, we got out. I think any non-Dragon Rage... Okay, anything that does not have Dragon Rage, I will run if I think I can get it to Brock. If it has Dragon Rage, I gotta think it's gotta make Safari Zone. I think that's a fair way to do it. Okay, we got an Espeon on Route 2. I feel like Ponyta's been in every seed, by the way. Espeon has Curse, Dynamic Punch. This thing is not making it to move 30, so this is not runnable. Armaldo on Route 22. This is definitely runnable. All right, let's go get that Armaldo unless we see something better. No, all right. So Armaldo on Route 22 is the only runnable thing in this seed. Let's go grab it. I think it's really, really good too, by the way. Ground Rock is good coverage. Back to Super. I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm doing Open Book Pivot Super. There's a command if you want to know exactly what I'm up to. But the Steelix? Nah. Would you really run this? It only has Steel Wing. Let me look at it. It gets Frustration, Vine Whip, Slam. I don't think so, guys. We're weak to fighting, you know? It's never gonna make it. Catch release. Just kill me. I've had 2 attempts so far. Hey, Open Book sounds like a fun switch up. Look at my stats, dude. Look at my freaking stats and let me know if you think it still looks fun. Yeah, but I'm doing only Open Book pivots, nothing else Open Book. I'm only doing Open Book pivots. Fun for us, is it? It's good though. Yeah, I'm still having fun hanging out with you guys. As long as you guys are here to chat with me and keep me entertained while I slam my face into a freaking brick wall, yeah, I'll happily keep doing it. I said I was gonna do 100 seeds. I plan to do a total of 1,000, but I'm gonna do 100 today. Unless we beat Brock. Are you not entertained? I will say though, it's gonna be I don't know if I can commit to doing this because I feel like whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll let the viewership speak for it. I do pretty well on ROGUEMON, so. Need the poison, didn't get it. I need the confusion, didn't get it. We thrive off your suffering. Wait, I mean we are here for you. Definitely no other reason. Alright. Hey, full restore in the lab. Got a Meowth. Hold. Need the freeze. I don't know. This is already opening my eyes to this challenge, I think. Or so reaffirming my suspicions. Nice. All right, we made it out of the lab. Number 13. Let's go. Bum-ba-da-ba. All right, is there anything runnable for us to grab? We got Lantern. Has no moves. Never makes it to 32, so that's not it. Nidoqueen has Bite and Zap Cannon. No. 22. Alright, 22. Jolteon's one of my favorite mons. Has the literal minimum defense. We got Swampert as our last chance. Mist Ball, E-Sensory. So wait, we got Rain Dance, Mist Ball, Egg Bomb, Swagger. Yeah, that's... I'm only running things that I think can make it to Brock, chat. That's it. No, I'm only doing it for pivots, Fuzzy. If you do my command, ! Open book, you can see exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing the lab as normal because I want to know the lab stats. And then if I make it out of the lab, then I open the log. And I look at my pivots, and if there's one that I think can make it to Brock, I will run it. If there's nothing I think will make it to Brock, I reset the seed. On to the next. If I beat Brock, I will fight every single trainer up into Safari Zone, because I just want to make it to the Safari Zone. Yeah, I just want to know, like, I'm really curious, like, if we actually do this, you know, like, if you actually open the log, how often are you beating Brock and how often are you meeting the Safari Zone? Hand picking your Pokemon. I've also died pivoting quite a bit. Just like trying to get, actually trying to get the Pokemon, I've died quite a bit. So I got out of the lab, so we got a ticket up to 14. Right? 14, and then Route 1 has nothing. Route 2 has nothing. Route 22 has Slowking? Zap Cannon, Feint Attack. Alright, like, this is runnable. Yeah, this thing is sick. Alright, we'll go get the Slowking on Route 22. Poliwrath? No. Alright, Slowking on Route 22 is our target. We have 29 speed too, so I definitely would run and grab all of the, I'd grab all of the forest items this seed, for sure. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching this, though. You want the honest to God truth? If I didn't find a heal, like if I was doing this on my own time and not on stream, if I didn't find one additional heal as well as a good Pokemon, like I'm talking like a super pod in the forest, I probably would just reset it too. Because I don't really think, like, I think 99 times out of 100, if you don't have 2 heals, you're not beating Brock. That was my experience, is like, if I found a hyper or something, I'd be like, all right, you know, like I have a chance. But you almost always use the potion in the forest if you make it through the forest. And if you don't, the potion isn't quite good enough to beat Brock most of the time. So you almost always need like a secondary heal that's decent. All right, what was I catching again? Slowking? All right, I always would click flamethrower here every time to chip it, and then I would try to catch it after that. I was faster though, because it attacked me. We'll do this right. If I'm faster, I would always run away there as well. Yeah, that's just for Brock. I mean, you gotta have item luck. That's just, you know, if you don't find heals, you're not gonna win. That's really just plain and simple. It's already, even with the heal, even if you were guaranteed heals, I still think you'd really struggle. Like, if say a Super Kaizo offered items the way Roguemon does, I still think you'd have a really, really tough time. All right, here we go. Whoops, I just misclicked. There we go. All right, we actually get an attempt here. Perfect. We rolled a miserable nature, but that's okay. So we have 1 potion and a dream. Let's go. We get Dragon Claw and Flamethrower if we make it far enough this seed. That's what you like about it, Fuzzy? See, I don't know. I think I understand that appeal. I do understand it. I would always do Zap Cannon. Yeah. We need the Zap Cannon to hit here. Especially now that I know it has Zap Cannon. Alright, we missed 3 in a row. That's fine. It's only a 33% chance to hit, so 4 in a row. There's been a total of 7 straight misses of Zap Cannon here. There we go. Perfect. We missed all of them. For posterity, I will heal, but the run was already over. Starmie. What am I at? Seed 63. I have attempted 2 forests so far. One of them made it to Brock. Ba 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 doo. Hey, this came with a rare candy. That's kind of cool. Speed boost Gengar? Aw, man. That's too bad. If I could ever roll more than a Meg 5 here, we'd probably be okay. There we go. One more and we're out of here. There we go, nice. Good job, Pidgeotto, taking down a Gengar. 15 lab escapes. Dooba. I mean, more of his unbeatable challenge for enjoyment. Roguemon is miles funner. Yeah, no, I'm not. The only reason I'm doing this is I'm curious. This isn't a slight on Super. I think Super's very fun when you're on a run. That's why I kind of want to do this, because I enjoy the run of Super. I just don't enjoy the pivoting. So I thought open book pivoting would be a fun way for me to actually enjoy it. Row 22 has nothing. The Forest has... Okay, we have Ninetales and Slowking. The Slowking has Dragon Breath and Thief. Is Dragon Breath Thief enough to get me there? Maybe. I mean, it's a good spread. Did we get any moves? No. Dragon Breath Thief. Okay. I mean, I think this thing might be able to make it to Brock, so I will go and try it just to try it. I don't think it makes it that far even if we beat Brock, but it's probably worth a shot. So like, you know, if other people were doing open book, they would look at all the pivots, right? I'm trying to do open book in such a way that it would be like how a natural playthrough would happen. Does that make sense? No, you can never run a level 5. No, like, that's sort of my point actually, Granda, is I would never, ever catch a level 5, ever, in Super. I want to do things that I would naturally do. If that makes any sense. Right now, I'm looking for the Slowking, Slowbro or whatever. All right. I don't think the 6 had Flame Wheel. I also would never, yeah, I would never catch it at a 6. I would always catch it. I mean, we could try, but like, I would always catch the 8 because I would always defer to having more XP. All right, it outspeeds me, it paralyzed me. I'm just gonna throw balls. Nice. Yeah, like this thing is literally insane. I would take the rare candy here. I probably would not use the rare candy if I was playing to win. No, I would always run the 8 every time. Super Kaizo, you don't win. This thing was gonna struggle to win as an 8. The only reason I would use a rare candy here as well is like, if I was actually playing, I would save the rare candy for Safari Zone every single time. Unless it got me a move and I needed a move or something. All right, I did find a citrus berry though, didn't I? Yeah, so I would put the citrus on here and I would save the berry. Yeah, thanks Warhammer. I know it's a fun way to do it. It's just a different way to play though. I appreciate the compliment. All right, so we go for the para here. Nice. Nice, huge. All right, so I think now that I got through the first trainer, well, I don't know. I think I'd still keep the citrus berry. No, you know what? I know myself. I would definitely try to save the citrus berry for Brock now with Thief. And I'd play greedy to try to get some more items. That's 100% what I would do. The first trainer's down. I'd play really greedy here. No, I just do whatever I want most of the time, Mike. This thing is an absolute monster. Okay. Alright, I think I'd potion here for a bit of safety. Has EQ. Does no damage. A thief. Got a leopard berry, that's great. Huge. Would a true open book fashion be seeing all that? Yes, so that is true open book, but I explained earlier why I don't like that. Because why I don't like that is because nobody plays that way. Like, you're not in a Super Kaizo run gonna skip trainers. Just because they have scary Pokemon, you know? If I see like this trainer has Dragonite and Latias, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna fight it right now, but nobody's gonna... Nobody's gonna do that. Oh my god, wait, what? Well, I mean, I gotta heal and hope it does something else, I guess. I don't know. Okay. No! Come on, dude! Let's go! Alright. Insane. We're lucky. Better lucky than good. I should have actually freshwatered there. Slight misplay. Oh no. How much did that do? 11? Oh, it's crazy, Flint, yeah. I go one more time here. We got a Landsat berry, which will immediately proc here, which is good for us. Well, not really. You get my point. Fresh water for sure. Now we're praying we don't get flinched, which we're going to for sure. Terra flinch, bro! Come on, dude! Yeah, GG's. Well, we tried. Oh, hold on. Alright, so close. Has to be Serene Grace? I can check. What was the mon again? No, it was chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. That would have been the best comeback. I mean, it was pretty solid. It says crunch. I don't know why this thing is rated as highly as it is. Alright, I am at 66 attempts. I was hoping to get 100 attempts in, but we'll see how the next little bit goes. It's almost midnight. So what do you guys think of open book pivoting? Are you, what do you, like, has it changed your opinion at all on like beating Brock. Like, I honestly am surprised. I thought by now with open book, like choosing my pivots, I would have beaten Brock by now. 66 attempts. We've been out of the lab 15 times. I think I'm under odds for getting out of the lab. I feel like lab is usually around 30 something percent. Right now I'm sitting at like 20. No, less than that. I'm at like 18%. Right? Aw, thanks, Warhammer. Right. Even if it's open book, anything can happen, yeah. Lab is normally 33%. So we are way under odds right now. Do ba da ba do. Miltank is my rival, so I have to fight that. Do ba do ba da ba do ba do ba da. Cyther! We got Blizzard and Luster Purge. Yeah, Nemesis, sorry. My Nemesis is Miltank. Attempt number 72. But ultimately, this is only attempt number 3. I have oh no, sorry, I should say 4 or 5. We tried the Starmie. We tried the Melodic. Was there another one? I want to say this is like would be my 4th attempt out of the lab if we got there. What are these rival rolls? I don't know. Close. So we're roughly shooting at a 1 in 5 right now. That's crazy. We're actually at 21% or so lab escape rate. That's actually insane. Ah, rats. 15 out of 75. Dude, if this was me actually running this without open book, I'd be so upset right now. Alright, here's the play. Poison powder. Into slack off all day. Do do ba da ba bum. Hey, favorite, let's go. We got a favorite, chat. I mean, it's terrible, but it is still a favorite. Ah, dang. We almost had it, man. We almost freaking got out of the lab there. We had a favorite. It was exciting. Rapidash? Guard of War? Okay, hold on. This is it. Levitate. We got Sweet Kiss. Nice. Wow, I'm surprised that made it out, but here we are. 16 out of 77. Let's go. Oh, E-Sensory. All right, I mean, okay. I mean, that makes this maybe like an attemptable Gardevoir? Question mark? I mean, it's slow as heck, but we have an immunity where, yeah, you know what? This is runnable. I would say this alone, but we're still gonna look in the log because that's what it is. All right, Geodude is a no. Nidoqueen is a definite no. Snorlax is here. That thing is literally terrible. Ninetales? Nope. Viridian Forest has a Gorbis. No. Alright, so we literally just tried the Gardevoir. Let's go. I do think this is a good Gardevoir. I would rate it on a scale of 1 to 100. Probably around a 65. Something around there. I will say though, chat, like doing this is the quietest my chat has been in months. It is putting me to sleep. But it is also midnight, so I should, I guess, expect that. Alright, do you guys think we're gonna beat a trainer here? Let me yell for you. Thank you, Meze. Perfect. That's all I ask. D+, C-. Yeah, that's roughly where I put it too. It's quiet because of the riveting gameplay? Dude, thank you. Thank you, Suave. Silky Suavey. Alright, we know the Gorbis wasn't really that good. I probably still go... Nah, you know what? We could probably do half here. Nice. Let's get the Sweet Kiss bonus damage here. Feed this along. Oops. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Bunch of new people hanging out here. I do appreciate it. Okay, so far so good, guys. We might actually... Hey, we got return! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This mod just went from, like, 65 to, like, 80. This is definitely a Brock winnable Pokemon, no? Yeah, this thing is actually kind of cool now. It would need it probably still needs a heal to beat Brock, if we make it there. Okay, that's really annoying. Comes the poison? No, no poison, nice. Start. Yeah, this thing's, I don't know. It's okay. I wonder if it could beat Brock. You guys want to do a Gamba? A Gamba? Brock Gamba. Actually, I just thought of a really fun prediction for this. Will this Gardevoir beat Brock, chat? The gold duck is definitely really strong. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna have to probably potion here. We might not make it to Brock. I'll cancel the Gamba if we lose here. Is it Krabby? Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth potioning because we're a -1 defense here. Yeah, we're a -1 defense. It will see that and it will attack into it. So it'll probably just put me right back to where I am. I think it's better to hope we're faster. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, nice. And we saved the potion for Brock. Nice. Hey, what's up, Crossfaded? Exclamation mark open book if you want to know what I'm up to. Hey, thanks for the heal, brother. Oh boy. Well, this one's a problem. This one does not spark joy. We might just win the race. I don't, yeah, oh my gosh, what the heck? Alright, we got at least a status heal for Brock, that's good. I'm gonna have a tough time getting back here without taking damage, I think. Never mind, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Maybe I should have done that. No. Okay, it's throwing. Dude, come on. Dude, come on! I am not healing this. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No, not really. This is my second Brock attempt now. Well, I mean, we still have to beat the rival. But this will be my second Brock attempt if everything goes well. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, thank God it's using flash. It's throwing. We're getting lucky right now. Yeah, we just got really lucky there. Hey, what's up, Lucky Dragon? Welcome in. All right, we got a Brock attempt up. There also is a Gamba up. Doesn't seem like there's many people in it. So normal, we just don't have to worry about scouting. Yeah, exactly. I'm literally just taking the scouting out of Super Kaizo. I'm opening the logs, and it's mostly for science to see how viable getting to Safari Zone is. If I handpick my pivots, and I fight every single trainer on the way to Safari Zone. Every single one. And then if I make it to Safari, I'll add another stat for E4 or something. All right, I have a couple of items we can put on here. We have a Chesto Berry. That seems pretty good since we're so slow. We have a full heal. We have a burn heal. All right, let's go. All right, we got our second Brock attempt of the day. Here we go. Oh yeah, we are so slow, but this thing is very, very, like, it'll hit like a truck if it gets to hit. My guess is we get hit with Mega Horn and we die immediately. Allie! How's your day going, Allie? Great to see you. Hey, that's a huge flinch right there. Luckiest streamer in North America right there, chat. Absolute luckiest streamer in North America. All right, we have one potion and a freaking dream. Let's go. Brock attempt number 2 on attempt 77. I approximated 1 in 100 beats Brock without open book. So I would expect to beat it more often than that, but we'll see. This is apparently a 5-star Gardevoir, by the way. Skitty? Go. Amnesia. Speed boost devil over levitate? Yeah, it just has really good moves. Really good moves and high attack stats. That's probably why. Also, levitate. Levitate is a good ability. I mean, we don't have good defense, so it doesn't hurt. That's not great. Yeah, it's honestly really low attack. We take those crits, baby! Let's go! Good to go, chat. Hey, we're looking pretty good here. We're doing pretty good here, chat. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I don't have that set up. Can I get a mod to refund, Lay, please? I don't have that set up on this channel, Lay. I apologize. Or, sorry, on this, overlay. Wow. All right, we got lucky. It has Mind Reader. All right. Hey, we're 1 out of 2 Bronca wins here, guys. Let's go. All right, now we just play normally. We just play normally and we just see how far we can get. That's it. I'm gonna fight every single trainer from here to Safari Zone. Every single one. Because I feel like it is a misrepresentation of open book to skip trainers if you know they have bad matchups for you. Last burn. All right. Now we chill. I mean, we're through Brock, so. Immense ad sequence. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Why would I not leave XP for pivot? It's just, I don't think it's in the nature of doing it open book, Fuzzy. I'm not trying to prove, I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to prove the viability of, like, or not prove anything really. I'm just trying to see how likely it is to make it to these checkpoints. Right now I'm getting out of the lab at, what is that percentage? Like 20%, 22% or something like that. I've got 2 Brock attempts and 70, this is open book, 2 Brock attempts and 1 win. Now I just want to see if this thing makes it to Safari Zone. Like, we don't have any heals, right? So, no, I'm not checking the trainers. I'm only open book pivoting, that's it. So I'm literally just gonna play the game now. I mean, this thing's really gonna struggle in Rock Tunnel. Okay, I should clarify. For dungeons, I will leave trainers behind. Like, I will play dungeons properly. Like Rock Tunnel, I'll probably just do the mandatories and leave, because that's what I normally would do. I'm gonna play as if I normally would play. That's, I guess, the best way to say it. With the exception of the overworld. The overworld, I'm gonna fight every trainer. Every single one. Hey, what's good? Welcome in. Thanks for popping by on YouTube. Everyone watching on YouTube, I appreciate you. This is not actually ROGUEMON if you're watching on YouTube. I'm doing like an open book Super Kaizo, but... Did it heal me with present? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to like see what the odds are of making it far in the game is. That's all I'm really doing. I don't really have any interest in beating the game this way because it's not going to be a credible win. I'm just playing it to see how far I get. Just it. It's just an interesting take on the challenge. And when I get to the Safari Zone, I will look at the... I mean, I could look at the Safari Zone right now if you guys want. It doesn't matter. I could look at the Safari Zone just to see what's there, you know? You guys want to know what's in Safari already, or do you want to just play? Yeah, just trying to have fun with Super. Yeah, that's really just it. I just want to... I like being on a run in Super Kaizo. I really do. I enjoy the smart AI aspect of it. I just hate the pivoting, so I'm taking the pivoting and getting rid of it. Just play, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are into like random like challenge stuff like this is what I like doing. I mean, I'm the inventor of the ROGUEMON challenge. If you guys haven't seen that, you should check it out. You guys should try my challenge. It's a more roguelike version of randomized Pokemon. If that makes any sense. I mean, I could also leave trainers behind if I, you know. I wouldn't leave most trainers behind anyways. The Brock team was Blast Burn, so I would have Blast Burn for the pivot, which is honestly, like, not that bad. Yeah, so I'll play dungeons probably about the same because I'll likely leave XP behind, but I'll play the overworld very conservatively. If I was playing to win, I would have left. I'll tell you exactly what trainers I would leave. If I was playing to win in Super, I left this trainer right here, 17-17, and I left this trainer right here because she had 4 Pokemon, and I wanted some effort values for my pivot. I always left these 2 every time. Unless my Mon was trash, in which case I'd take the XP. Oh wait, do I have repels? Do 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 bum ba da ba da do. We can get rid of all this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Blast Burn is okay for a pivot. I mean, you're never gonna win the game with Blast Burn, so it's okay. But it might help you get to, like, Blaine or something. You know? You're never winning the game if you're relying on Blast Burn at all, so. Alright. I love how this Gardevoir is 5-star. We're giving it all the side-eye. It's okay, Lude. When I said I wasn't gonna run things I didn't think could beat Brock, so I said it had a chance to beat Brock, and it beat Brock. Did we beat Brock without even healing, which is pretty wild when you think about it. Oh, really? Does it? It's just because things are kind of messed up right now. Do do bum ba do ba do ba da ba. Let's see. Should I do Mount Moon just to see if we can get it going, or what do we do here? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, chat, I think I'll do a long stream tomorrow. I might stream in the daytime tomorrow to, like, continue this just for science purposes. I think I'd like to do that. Should I raid? Yeah, if you guys like this sort of stuff, Roguemon, Super Kaizo Open Book, randomized Pokemon, maybe even Black and White Kaizo in the near future, make sure you drop a follow, come back, hang out. Probably like 20 or 30 new follows today. I don't have alerts or anything like that, but I appreciate all the new support, so thank you guys. Yeah, maybe I'll raid. I know Crucial has a birthday going today, but I see that Powa rated Crucial. Alright, I'll send you guys off to... I'm gonna send you guys off to Kaizo Rob. I haven't rated this guy for quite a long time. But he's a pretty good dude. You guys can go check him out. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Thank you all my subbers, gifter subbers, and bits givers. All the new follows, thank you again. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue this open book run for funsies. Thanks for supporting something new. I might actually go live in the daytime tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking I might go live in the morning-ish? Maybe just do a long daytime stream. All right, bye everyone. Take care, bye.
Yo. Oh shit. Double raid my alerts. Oh no. Yo, Gabe, thank you.